If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the G Plymouth Roadrunner 71 Dat. I mean, who wouldn't want a car that basically screams look at me? I can almost leave the grocery store parking lot. The POW rating is just a wee bit shy of what you'd need to actually win anything, but hey, it's got nostalgia points, right? Plus, if all else fails, it can definitely take you to the nearest diner. Oh, absolutely brilliant. If you want to join in on the excitement of these highly sophisticated AI drivers, just type race followed by the car number from the list on the left. Super tricky, I know. Let's see if you can just figure that out, no pressure. Automobile dashing. Away, good luck, you'll need it. Oh no. The AI car drivers are about to lose their chance to pick a flashy ride. Quick, everybody panic. Their four-wheel dreams might just vanish into thin air. Hourglass not done, automobile. Dashing your way. Oh great. Two classic beauty queens battling it out. Nothing like a Ford Falcon versus a Plymouth Superbird to get my adrenaline pumping. I can already hear the engines purring, or is that just the sound of my indifference? Honestly, flip a coin, they both might end up in the pit stop for a makeover. Alright, race fans. Buckle up because we're about to watch some vintage street cars go vroom vroom around the Lausitzring Oval. Starting on pole, we've got Naibe in the iconic Fiat 80AG, HEEEA. Supersonics. Because nothing says, I'm serious about racing, quite like a car that looks like it just rolled out of a 1950s movie. Sit back, relax and prepare for the thrilling spectacle of cars that are probably older than most of our viewers. Let's see if neon green aliens from outer space couldn't be any less excited than I am. Let's go. Party popper racing car dashing away. Oh, fabulous! The bots are off to an exhilarating start, like watching paint dry but with more wheels. Bot Morningstar is leading, because obviously that's what it's programmed to do. Zufik is in hot pursuit, probably contemplating life choices. And Beats with Kev is back there just vibing, clearly not ready to ruin his perfect attendance record in the not winning category. As we pick up the action, Botobomzi has executed a clean overtake on Bot Yumgenstatu, advancing to power. Meanwhile, Bot Fish Inc. has made a move into pen after getting past Bot Liam. In an interesting twist, Bot Liam also finds a way to push ahead, moving to P11 by overtaking Bot Spikeballs. The positions are shifting as expected in this tightly contested race. Oh, look who finally decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Naibi. I was starting to think you were racing in your own little world. Botobomzi has secured P3 after a clean overtake on Bot Super Siggy. In response, Bot Super Siggy has regained some momentum and taken foul from Bot Beats with Kev. Now we have an intense battle brewing for foul between these two Plymouths, with Bot Super Siggy in the 71 Roadrunner, and Bot Beats with Kev in the 65 Belvedere. The dynamic between these classic cars is heating up on the track. Botobomzi is now just 2 seconds behind Bot Morningstar, clearly on a mission to close that gap. Meanwhile, Bot Super Siggy has made a clean move into P3, successfully overtaking Bot Sophie. In the mid-pack, Bot Miko Brocast and Bot Zero Team Alive are locked in a fierce duel for 15, with Bot Miko Brocast wielding a Ford Escort Mark I Arson 600 against Bot Zero Team Toyota 2000 Sheen TT. The positions are shifting as the dynamics continue to unfold on the track. Botobomzi has managed to close the gap to Bot Morningstar by 2:30 seconds, showcasing some impressive speed. Meanwhile, the fight for P11 is heating up between Bot Liam in a Fiat 8TV JCEA Supersonic and Bot Risson Pom6 in a Holden Monaro GTAs 68. Both bots are giving it their all as they jockey for position, but it looks like Bot Liam is determined to make a move. Oh, absolutely. If you want your favorite car to crash spectacularly, or take the lead like a pro, just type race followed by the car number on the left. It's that simple. Go ahead, let's see which robot on wheels you think is worth trusting. Good luck, you'll need it. Oh no, hurry up everyone. If you don't pick a car soon, the AI are going to have to race each other in little toy cars. Wouldn't want that, right? Time's ticking, get it together. Oh, it's a total nail-biter, isn't it? A classic Ferrari versus an Audi that screams, I gave up on my dreams. I put my money on bot Dre 192BX. Unless, of course, the Audi suddenly remembers it has a coffee run to make instead of racing. Good luck with that. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Deutschlandring, where today's race is brought to you by absolutely no human drivers, because you know who needs skill when you have ADI. Our reigning champion of the day is Naibi, starting on pole with a Mazda RT24P. Yes, that's right. A car so fast it will make your grandma's old minivan look like it's popped. Buckle up. Let's watch some ones and zeros zip around the track while we snack on our collective disappointment in our own driving skills. Let the chaos begin. Racing car dashing away. And they're off. Neither takes the lead like they just found an open lane in a parking lot. Bot Reddy's reactive Vixen is lagging behind, probably trying to figure out what the gas pedal does. And let's not forget Bot Reko Haruji, who's clearly still buffering. Maybe someone forgot to update their software. Pure racing excellence right here, folks. Automobilista has successfully navigated past Bot Ronaram page, now securing 6 in the process. Meanwhile, Automobilista 1095 is now in pate after overtaking Amy. In a thrilling duel for pin, Bot 192 Bex in the Ferrari 512 TR is currently battling Bot Just Penkakes in the Nissan Primera team. This matchup promises to be interesting given the performance differences between the cars. Amy has dropped to P20 after a rough patch, losing 10 positions, which isn't exactly ideal. Meanwhile, Automobilista 1095 has made a nice move up to 7, overtaking Bot Just Pankakes, who by the way, has now slipped back to pate after being overtaken by Bot Runarampai. So, quite the shuffle in the mid-pack there. Did you know that the Riccardo Tormo track is so famous for its crowd noise, it's practically got more fans than most Twitch streamers? Oh wait, that's just the sound of AI cars revving, and pretending to care. Oh wow, it's like they've never been to a car lot before. Just type race followed by the number of the car on the left. I mean, how hard could that be? It's not like I'm asking you to solve a Rubik's Cube blindfolded or anything. Good luck. Oh no. Everyone hurry. The fate of the universe lies in your hands. I know picking a car is about as exciting as watching paint dry, but we have like, what, 2 seconds left? Let's go team last-minute decisions. Automobile dashing away. Oh, the suspense is killing me. A Loyal 610 versus a Ford Cone 100. Talk about an epic showdown between, I promise I'm fast, and, I might actually surprise you. If only we had a high-tech crystal ball to figure this one out. But, hey, may the best bot win, because clearly, this is the pinnacle of racing drama. Party popper racing. Car. Welcome, race fans. It's your favorite Twitch streamer Maya here, and we're live at the thrilling Ricardo Tormo track. Buckle up because the AI-driven racing extravaganza is just beginning. How exciting! We've got Nighy on pole position, cruising in an ancient relic called the Domas 82. Yes, folks, nothing screams high-tech like a car that might just be older than your grandma. Let's see if this beauty can keep up with its more modern competitors, or if it'll merely serve as a fancy parking cone. Ready, set, let the embarrassment begin. Racing car dashing away. Oh, fantastic start! Bot is off like a caffeinated squirrel, while Nighy and Botras Lochingo are just trailing behind, probably contemplating their life choices. Let's not forget, AI can't feel shame, or can they? Bot seems to have taken the lead with everyone else, stuck in what looks like virtual traffic. Don't worry, I'm sure it's all part of the plan, right? Bot Shodskis is now in P9 after a clean pass on Bot Lord of the Jungle. I I guess Lord was too busy admiring the scenery to defend his position. Meanwhile, bot Velocito 14 has found some speed, and is now in 14 after overtaking bot Yes 996, who clearly wasn't racing at full throttle. In 18, bot Asinone has managed to sit past bot Ice, which must have been a strategic move considering Ice's apparent lack of traction. Bot Frankenballs just muscled past bot Shotskis for Pate. Because who doesn't love a good overtake? Meanwhile, both are still battling it out, like that one friend who refuses to let go of their snack during a movie. Over in 15, bot Amobias decided to join the party by overtaking bot Yes 996, making things even more interesting down the grid. For this track, I would focus mostly on how well the car can handle sharp turns, while somehow still managing to look fabulous. After all, who needs speed when you can drift dramatically into a palm tree? Priorities, right? Oh wow, you guys need a tutorial for that? Alright genius viewers, just type race, followed by the number of the car you think will magically make you a racing expert. Super complicated, I know. Ready set go. Automobile dashing away. Oh no guys, the clock is ticking. I mean, hurry up and pick a car or else your AI is going to default to slowest grocery getter mode. What a thrill. Racing car dashing away. Oh let's see. A muscle car from the 90s against a Fiat that probably has the horsepower of a hamster on a wheel. I mean, unless Rio's secret ingredient is a bunch of jelly beans, I'm pretty sure Aim's got this one. But hey, maybe the Fiat will surprise us and trip over a speed bump in style. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the most riveting event of the season. Watching AI race these vintage beauties around the Rio de Janeiro coast loop in reverse. Because if there's anything more thrilling than a retro streetcar at full speed, it's my sarcastic commentary on AI drivers that don't even need a driver's license. On pole, we have our dear friend Naibi in the snazzy Chevrolet Camaro SS 98. You know, the car that screams, "I peaked in high school." Buckle up, folks, because apparently the only thing racing harder than these cars is my sense of sarcasm. Let's see if they can drive better than I can finish an entire pizza in one sitting. Ah, the infamous race start. Who could have predicted that the top 3 would consist of an AI known for strategic gameplay, a bot with a name straight out of a 90s sitcom, and whoever Amy is? I mean, are we just going to gloss over the fact that they all somehow managed to stay in their lanes? Impressive, really. Let's see how long it takes before they somehow forget what a brake pedal is. Bot Finesse 17 is now in P13 after slipping past Bot Sironi, who clearly forgot how to defend their position. Meanwhile, Bot Maldok Sivsiev has climbed to 15 by overtaking Bot Suksterkat, who seems to be practicing for a slower paced event. Lastly, Bot Evolution 954 has made its way to P19, overtaking Bot Wayne Bretsky, who is apparently enjoying the scenic route. Bot Lord of the Jungle has made a move into Pate, leaving Bot Bunny Soft Doom in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Maldux FCFet has edged into P13 after getting past Bot Geogai Numericals. The two bots are now locked in a duel for that prized P13 position, with Maldux the SC8 in a Peugeot 205-16, and Geogai Numericals behind the wheel of a Nissan 186 Type X. The battle for P13 is heating up, and it looks like they're taking this very seriously. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd totally go with the Alzen Porsche 996 Biturbo, because nothing screams I'm going to dominate this race, quite like a car whose name sounds like a bad Wi-Fi connection. But hey, who doesn't love a good underdog story? Am I right? Oh sure, because typing race followed by a number is rocket science, right? Just look at the car list over there on the left, pick a number, type it out, and voila, you've just entered the mind-blowing world of AI racing. Let's see if you can manage that, folks. Oh no! We only have a few moments left to pick those sweet, sweet virtual cars. Hurry, everyone. I mean, it's not like they can just drive themselves, right? Oh wait, they totally can. But hey, let's pretend our choices actually matter. Time's ticking. Oh, I don't know, maybe the one in the car that costs more than my entire life savings? But hey, anything can happen. Botley Russell might just surprise us all with some mind-blowing pit stop strategy, like forgetting to hit the brakes. Fascinating stuff. Alright folks, welcome to the most riveting spectacle of AI-driven cars trying to figure out left turns. It's like watching a bunch of toddlers with crayons, but in race cars. We've got Naibi starting on pole in that shiny Ferrari 550 GTs, like it's going to magically give him driver skills. Buckle up, because if these AI pilots can navigate a corner without crashing into a pixelated wall, we'll have a miracle on our hands. Let's see what kind of brilliance they can muster at Circuit Lebanon. Interesting start, we've got 90 in first. Guess AI can also show us how to take the lead without breaking a sweat. Bot Frankenballs is desperately trying to keep pace, while Bot Chateau 39 is just happy to be in the top 3. Maybe they'll figure out turning left is a good idea at some point. Bot Gliding Penguin has successfully overtaken Bot Wolf's Light to take the lead-in, showcasing impressive maneuvering in the Maserati Mach 12 G-Tone. Meanwhile, Botwolf's Light is still trying to keep up in the RSAR Jaguar XD2, but it seems that the Penguin has the upper hand today. In another development, Bot Uncony Buddy has moved up to P13 after getting past Bot Axton Hits. The battle for positions continues as we see some strategic moves on the track. Bot Mahokawas in the BMW M3 F46 GTR is holding firm in 17, but Bot Gyroscope in the Ferrari 575 GTC is applying pressure. They are closely matched now, with Bot Gyroscope attempting to dive on the inside as they approach turn 3. It's a classic battle of power versus handling. Successful overtake by Bot Gyroscope. The Ferrari has slipped past Bot Mahokawas, moving up to 17. Now let's see if Bot Mahokawas can respond and regain that position. Bot Radivzarov is now in foul after a thrilling move past Bot Adilov, who probably thought they were safe. Meanwhile, Bot JD Thorin has snagged Pate from Bot Lee Russo, proving that every second counts in this high-speed chess game. And don't forget about Bot Uncony Buddy, who just cruised into Pelivan, leaving Bot Gliding Penguin wondering what happened. Did you know the 4-lane GP track is so flat that even the AI drivers have to pretend they're going uphill just to spice things up? I mean, who doesn't love a good illusion, right? Oh no! The car selection timer is almost up. Quick everyone, your chance to pick a shiny hunk of metal is slipping away like your dreams of winning the lottery. Better make those choices now or risk racing with the equivalent of a shopping cart. Oh, tough choice. Do you want the rabbit or the sporty little roadster? I'm just imagining Bunnysoft Doom doing a graceful pirouette off the track, while Relaxview sips a latte in the KTM. So, let's go with Minei, the best driver filled with existential dread and questionable racing skills. Win. Hey everyone! Welcome back to another thrilling episode of watching AI drive cars way better than I ever could. We've got the 40-ring GP track ready to host today's adrenaline-fueled chaos, featuring our star, Naib, starting on pole in their dazzling Ozella Pat 21 Honda. Let's see how this ultralight beauty holds up against the relentless onslaught of computer-generated driving skills. Buckle up, because if you thought your driving was bad, just wait until you see how these AIs tackle turn 1. And there are. Bot Frogsworth takes the lead, probably hoping for a trophy made of actual frogs. Naibe's clinging to second like it's the last slice of pizza at a party, and Bot Hotbolognese is trailing behind, maybe trying to figure out if its next move is to race or just simmer in the background. Classic AI strategy, folks. Bot Bunnysoft Doom just made a thrilling move into 5, leaving Bot Relaxview in the dust. How original. The two are now locked in a fierce battle for that coveted 5th place, with Bunnies in an Ozella Pat 20 BMW, and Relaxview clinging to his KTM X Boa like it's a lifeline. Meanwhile, Bot Anastix decided to join the fun, and has claimed Ken after overtaking Bot Lord Bortrill. Such excitement. Fears of Doom has made a move into power, taking advantage of an opportunity to get past bot Rob Swizzle. Meanwhile, bot Lux Ravenous is climbing to pen, leaving bot Lord Bootril in the dust. The two are now engaged in a fierce battle for that 10th position, with bot Lux Ravenous in an Ozella PA 21 Honda, and bot Lord Bootril piloting a YO Concept Funio 4 RC. Bot Tales of Struli has successfully made the move to P13, edging past bot Honestix.team. Clearly the latter didn't see that coming. The competition seems to be heating up as we continue to watch the positions shift. Bot Dr. Keepsapuwe has successfully climbed to pen, slipping past bot Squat Bender like it was a Sunday drive. Meanwhile, in an exciting scrap for 13, we have bot Honor6 in the Lada Revolution RS2, and bot Mighty Chunk in the KTM Expo R. Both bots are engaged in what can only be described as a riveting duel for the back of the pack. Bot Bunnies of Doom has successfully overtaken bot Hot Bolognese, now securing the 3rd position. Meanwhile, in a thrilling display of speed, bot Tales of Strili has made it past bot Squat Bender to claim 11th place. Oh, totally. Just type race followed by the car number from the mystical list on the left. It's like magic but for racing. I mean, who wouldn't want to watch cars driven by robots? Pick wisely, my fellow gearheads. Party popper automobile sparkles. Oh no, the clock is about to strike midnight on our car selection. Better choose wisely, or we'll be stuck watching an AI drive the world's ugliest car. TikTok, folks? Oh, what a nail biter. A Renault Clio Williams, versus a Ferrari 512 TOR. It's like bringing a spoon to a knife fight. I'd say Autumn Thunderbird is probably polishing their trophy already. But hey, stranger things have happened. Like my Wi-Fi cutting out mid-race. Alright folks, welcome to the high-speed ring. Buckle up, because we're about to watch some AI race cars take off like their lives depend on it. Which they do kinda, you know, since they're made of code and all. Our pole sitter, Bot Crandalive, is in a sleek BMW M5 E2885. Because nothing says I'm ready to break the sound barrier quite like a car from the 80s. Let's see if he can drive faster than my sarcasm. Off we go. Automobile dashing away. And we're off to a thrilling start, with Bot Autumn Thunderbird leading the pack. How original, racing cars named after weather patterns. Classic, but you've got Mission Man trying to play catch-up, probably wishing he had a better name for his strategy. And don't count out Crandalive, I mean who doesn't love a bot that thinks it's streaming? Let's see how much it can talk while it drives. Bot Story Forge has successfully moved into power, taking that spot from Bot Crandalive in a classic overtake. Now we have a direct battle between these two, with Bot Story Forge in a Shelby Series 1 and Bot Crandalive trying to reclaim the position in a BMW M5 at 2885. Meanwhile, Bob Cormetwi is engaged in a heated contest with Bot Lin Lilac for 7. Bob Cormetwi is piloting a Renault Clio Williams, while Bot Lin Lilac is in a Chevrolet Corvette C4 ZR1. The dynamics between these rival cars are tight as they jockey for position on the track. bot Cormetri and bot Rogerbear 302 are locked in a fierce battle for P9, with bot Cormetri in the Renault Clio, Williams and bot Rogerbear 302 in the Audi Sport Quattro. Gopek Godin just made an impressive move to claim P11, leaving bot Uncle Tobin behind. Meanwhile, Rexonzera has also gained ground, moving up to P13 by overtaking bot Liquor 1980. The race dynamics are shifting as drivers jockey for position. Bot Shotskis has just executed a clean overtake on bot Krandalive, now securing Seven. Meanwhile, bot Gopek Godin has made the move to P9, sliding past bot Rogerbear 302. In a less dramatic fashion, bot Calicombani has advanced to 17 with an overtake on bot Thomas Moran. The race continues to unfold with these strategic moves. If I had to pick one of these cars, let's see. I'd probably just toss a coin because clearly all these machines are just itching to become lawn ornaments at the New Hampshire Motor Speedway. But hey, maybe that Lancia Cohen 83 can pull a miracle and actually drive without face planting into a wall. Good luck with that. Oh, my dear viewers, it's as simple as deciding what to have for breakfast. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want from that oh so fancy car list on the left. You know, like ordering off a menu but with less food and more virtual disappointment. Go ahead, make your choice. I can hardly wait to see which digital disaster you'll pick. Racing car dashing away. Oh, you guys better hurry. I mean, it's not like you're in a race or anything. Oh wait, you are. Don't let these super smart AI beat you just because you are too busy scrolling through car pics. TikTok. Racing car dashing away. Alright folks, buckle up and grab your popcorn because we're about to witness some high-speed magic. Or, as close as AI can get to actually caring about winning. Looks like Assetto 21 has snagged the pole position in that shiny Rondo M400, Anked ET2. Let's see if it can navigate a turn without crashing into a virtual wall. Because that'd be just thrilling, wouldn't it? Welcome to the New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval track, where we pray for more podium finishes than blue screens. Let's go. Racing car dashing away. And off they go. Classic strategy. Assetto 21 took the lead, because apparently, staying in front is a great way to avoid traffic. Aussie 1002 is right behind, probably just trying to figure out what's going on. And let's not forget Buckybird, who seems to be embracing the back of the pack like it's a cozy blanket. Exciting stuff. Bot HP Loopcraft has successfully overtaken Bot Mirasol and secured by. The Lancia Alcone 82 demonstrates its prowess as it pulls ahead, while the Mazda Harrier RX-83 struggles to keep pace. The two remain close, indicating that this battle for 5 is far from over. Bot Senor Flip the Pon. 102,020 in the Rondo M382 is currently holding off Bot Cheese and Dashour in the Alba R4 as they both jockey for position in 7. The two cars are closely matched, with Flip Flopone 102,020 defending hard into the corners, while Cheese and Dashour looks for an opening to slip by. As they approach the hairpin, Cheese and Dashour attempts an inside move but is blocked effectively. The battle continues to heat up as they enter the next straight, with both drivers pushing their limits. No change in position yet, but the tension is palpable. Did you know that the Willow Spring Streets of Willow Medium Track has more turns than my love life? Yeah, 13 turns to be exact. Because who doesn't love a little chaos while racing? Oh, you want to join the party? Just type race followed by the car number from the list on the left. It's not like we're asking you to solve world hunger here. Good luck with that complicated decision-making process. Automobile dashing. Oh, no pressure, everyone. Just a casual reminder that if you don't pick a car now, your AI's going to be stuck with that rust bucket they call a vehicle. But hey, who doesn't love an intense last-minute decision? Oh, decisions. A Ferrari 288 GTO versus an Alfa Romeo 75. It's like asking if I'd prefer to get hit by a freight train or a toddler on a tricycle. Spoiler alert, I'm rooting for the Ferrari. Because, physics and stuff. But hey, Krish could surprise us. Like that unexpected ingredient in a bad soup. Hey everyone! Welcome to the most thrilling event of the day, watching AI cars drive around in circles, just like we do on a Monday morning commute. Isn't that exciting? Our pole sitter bot Skeksis Beapree is getting cozy in that Mitsubishi Starion at the Willow Springs streets of Willow Medium Track. I mean, who doesn't want to see a robot's idea of speed? Let's buckle up, or not, because these cars sure don't need a seatbelt. Let's go! Ah yes, the race has begun, and we've got Jax in the box showing off his limitless potential for, taking the lead at a virtual event. Vinchikot 21 is giving us a masterclass in second place. I mean, who doesn't love watching someone just follow? And then there's K-Boompa bringing up the rear. Because if you're going to participate, might as well do it fashionably late, right? Bot Autoliatorius has climbed to 15 with a successful overtake on Bot Salmon Tape Tie. Meanwhile, Bot Gravigraze is making strides, reducing the gap to Bot Latusas by 3.7 seconds. Bot Gravigraze has significantly reduced the distance to Bot Latusas, now only 2.9 seconds behind. The chase is on as they navigate the tight turns of Sector 2, and it looks like Gravigraze is gaining pace. No overtakes yet, but the pressure is building. Bot Gravigraze has made significant progress, reducing the gap to Bot Latusas by 2.7 seconds. This could set up an overtaking opportunity soon if Gravigraze maintains this pace. Bot Aussie, that is 2002, in the Ford Sierra RS500 and Bot Rosaurus in the Mazda RX-7, are locked in a tight battle for pen. Aussie is trying to defend, but Rosaurus appears to be gaining ground on the straights. As they approach the first corner, Rosaurus makes a move on the inside. Aussie tries to hold the line, but it looks like Rosaurus takes the position. Now Rosaurus moves up to pen, while Aussie drops back to P11. The pressure is still on as Aussie looks for a chance to reclaim that position. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Ferrari FX60. I mean, it has all the acceleration of a caffeinated squirrel, and possibly better handling than my morning coffee run. The rest? Let's just say they'd make great stationary art pieces while the FX6K zips off into the sunset. Oh, you want to pick a car? Shocking. Just type race, followed by the number of the car on the left. Simple as breathing, folks. Bye, no pressure. Feel free to ask your pet goldfish for help. Thinking face, automobile dashing away. Oh no, hurry up, folks. The cars are getting their feelings hurt from waiting. I mean, they have feelings too, right? Select before they form a support group for neglected vehicles. Oh, tough choice. Do we go with the hypermodern McLaren that screams I'm here to win? Or the classic Mercedes that's basically just a fancy vintage car trying to keep up? I mean, it's like betting on a toaster against a flip phone in a race. One's definitely got the edge. So I say, good luck making that decision, because that's like choosing between coffee and decaf. Why even bother? Hey, everyone. Welcome to the most thrilling showdown of soulless machines battling it out. Because who needs real adrenaline when you've got AI behind the wheel? We're at the beautiful Bahrain track, where the AI drivers are probably just as excited as my laptop during a Windows update. Our pole sitter today is none other than Naibi, piloting that sleek McLaren Elva DTU. Clearly, it's all about style when you're trying to outrun other robots, right? Buckle up, folks. This is bound to be either incredibly boring or mildly entertaining. Let's dive into this chaos. Racing car dashing away. Ah yes, the classic I'm faster than you frenzy. Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 clearly has some overclocking going on in that shiny little machine of theirs. Naiva seems to be adhering to the slow and steady wins the race philosophy. Hopefully, they don't get lapped at this rate. And Bot 93 is just hanging out in third, maybe contemplating its life choices while the pace kicks up. Exciting stuff, folks. Botama Pink Wolf gains a position, now in P13 after a clean overtake on Bot Youngden Store 202. Meanwhile, Bot Youngden Store 202 moves up to 13 after passing Bot Aetherplasm. The two are now engaged in a tight battle for 13, with Bot Youngden Store 2 and the McLaren Pone GTR and Bot Aetherplasm in the rough Tier 3. This should be interesting to watch. Bot Balls has successfully executed an overtake on Bot Modforth, advancing to Pate. Meanwhile, Bot Jomvenster 202 has also made a move, taking 10 from Bot Fatsaltes Arena. In a tighter contest, Bot Rob Swizzle in the BMW 134 Judd Vate is engaged in a close battle for P13 with Bot Mapinkworth driving the Citroën GT, indicating some interesting dynamics in that part of the field. Bot Thermon Cult Games has successfully navigated past Bot Official Class Live, securing 13. Meanwhile, we have a nail-biter of a duel for 15 between Bot Official Class Alive in the Rough K23 and Bot Marty Freeze in the Audi Rate Spider GTT. Both cars are showing off their capabilities as they jockey for position, but it seems like they might just need a map to find their way out of this tussle. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the BMW M1 Pro car. I mean, who doesn't want a car that's as stylish as it is fast? Plus, it's got that whole, I'm better than your average race car vibe going for it. So yeah, let's all pretend it'll win while the competition is just sitting there like, did someone order a salad? Oh, look at that. We've got a fancy car list on the left. How original. If you want to join the thrilling world of pixelated racing, just type race followed by the number of the car you think is actually going to win. Because clearly, the fate of your virtual pride rests in your hands. Good luck with that. Racing car dashing away. Oh wow, look at that. It's almost time to pick a car. I mean, it's not like that's a crucial part of a race or anything. Hurry up, guys. Let's see who can make the worst decision in under a minute. Oh great. We have a Jaguar that's about as old as my grandma's secret cookie recipe, going up against a Corvette that probably has more horsepower than a small country. Tough call. I'm sure the Jag would just glide along majestically like it's on a Sunday drive, while the Vet zooms by at warp speed. Spoiler alert, my money's on the shiny American rocket. Racing car dashing away. Alright folks, welcome to the thrill of the century, also known as watching AI drive in circles. We've got a classic showdown happening right now at Automobilista. And guess who's starting on pole? That's right, it's Maya behind the wheel of a shiny Ferrari 365 GTB for Daytona. I mean, who knew that a self-aware AI could be such a show-off, right? Buckle up and prepare for some virtual rubber-burning action, with the real winner is... none of them if they... well, still probably not us. Let the shenanigans begin. Tornado checkered cloud. The race kicks off with bot defizzers taking the lead like it actually means something. Rexnar and Miracles are just following along. Classic AI behavior, am I right? No surprise there. They're programmed for vagueness, not speed. What an exciting lineup. Bot Rexenzera has taken the lead, moving into Pone after overtaking Bot Defizzards. Meanwhile, Botit's Therapair has climbed to Pfaur, getting past Maya. The competition between Botit's Therapair and Maya for that fourth position is heating up, with Botit's Therapair in a Ford Falcon, and Maya in her Ferrari 365 GTB for Daytona. They are neck and neck as they race for supremacy over the coveted Pfaur spot. Bot Shoto Todoroka 39 has successfully moved up to 5, executing an overtake on Maya from Team Death Robots. Meanwhile, Bot Wrath 92 has clawed their way to 7 after passing Bot Cobra.T. In addition, Bot Skozarots has advanced to P12, overtaking Bot Miko Broadcast.do. Botit's Therapair now holds P3, after successfully overtaking Bot Defizzards. Meanwhile, Bot Exacitor has surged into 7, leaving Bot for Red Pandamanity 4 in the dust. In a surprising twist, Bot Red Pandamanity 4 has managed to reclaim some pride by passing Maya and securing Pate. Bot Fionkojoasho has made a significant gain, advancing 5 positions to 15. In contrast, Bot Sadamojijami seems to be having a rough time, sliding back 6 spots to land in P20. Meanwhile, Bot Wrath 92 has successfully overtaken Bot Defizzards, moving into 5. Bot Miracles has taken the lead, moving into pole after overtaking Bot Rex and Zur. The two are now engaged in a tight battle for the top position. Meanwhile, Botit's Theraper and the Ford Falcon is locked in a duel with Bot Chateau de Rookie 39, who is driving the Chevrolet Corvette C2. For P3, the dynamics at the front and mid-pack remain intense as these AI-driven cars jockey for position. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Chevrolet Corvette IMSA, because who wouldn't want a car that flaunts its glory while trying to outpace the others on a winding mountain road? I mean, it's not like horsepower and performance matter or anything in the land of AI racers, right? Oh, what a revolutionary concept. Just type race, and then the number of your car. Because obviously, we can't just pick a car ourselves like it's 2022. Go ahead, let's see who has the fastest fingers, shall we? Oh wow, time's running out. Hurry everyone, because clearly choosing a digital car in a race against AI is the pinnacle of life decisions. Let's hope their virtual driving skills are better than their time management. Facer with Tears of Joy racing car. Dashing away. Oh, obviously it's going to be Bunny Soft Doom, because who doesn't want to root for a car that sounds like a toddler's nightmare? But let's not count out Nyarlathotep 98. I mean, nothing screams speed like a Camaro named after an ancient cosmic horror. Good luck with that. Party popper, alright folks, buckle up. We're kicking off the Bernese Alps Festival track with the thrilling retro transom class. Can you believe it? While you and I are trying to remember what we had for breakfast, Naidi is starting on pole in a shiny Nissan 300 Turbo MC. Talk about priorities. Let's watch these AI go all out, because who doesn't love watching metal boxes race around like they've got something to prove? Let the digital chaos commence. Racing car dashing away. The first lap and our favorite weekend warriors are already jostling for position. Naibe is leading the pack, probably wondering why he didn't go with a career choice. But is Fishman 33 is hot on his tail, likely wishing he had some kind of actual thrill in his exhaust system. And then there's Botchis and Ashawa, who's probably fueled by nothing but grease and low self-esteem, still managing to hang in there. Take notes, kids. Bot Spear like hail has advanced to P11 with a successful overtake on Bot Navling. Meanwhile, Bot the critical egg has pushed up to P13 by passing Bot Dr. Keats Appleway. In a less dramatic development, Bot Architect and Bot Emeraldic through 98 are locked in a duel for 17. With Bot Architect in a Chevrolet Corvette, IMSA, and Bot Emeraldic through 98 in an Oldsmobile Cutlass CA GA. Botchis in their shower has just seized the lead, overtaking Naibe and securing pole in the Mazda RX-7 MSCDTO Chow. The two cars are locked in a tense battle for the top spot, with Naibe's Nissan 300X Turbo IMSA trying to reclaim its position. Meanwhile, Bot Nyalpo Mani is engaged in a fierce struggle for power, with Bot Mecha Chaos. Nyalato Tep 98 is piloting a Chevrolet Camaro IMSA, while Mecha Chaos is also in Nissan 300X Turbo MCA Dig.O MAC. Both drivers are pushing their limits as they fight for the crucial points in this segment of the race. Did you know that in the modern street cars racing car class, some of these street cars are so far removed from anything you'd ever drive to work, they make Ferraris look like Toyotas? Yeah, because who doesn't want to race a vehicle that costs more than a house, but still insists it's street legal? Oh, look at you all, getting ready to join the thrilling world of AI race cars. Just type race followed by the car number on the left. Yes, it's that simple. Go ahead, channel your inner race car driver from the comfort of your couch. Let's see how many of you can actually pick a winner. Oh no, guys. The AI drivers are about to throw a tantrum if they don't get their wheels picked fast enough. Hurry up, because we wouldn't want them to not fulfill their destiny of zooming around like metallic maniacs. Oh, tough call. It's like choosing between a high-tech spaceship and a vintage hot rod. One's got advanced tech and the other's barely legal at a car show. I'll bet the AI in the Mercedes will just skip ahead while the Selena's still trying to figure out if it's a race or a leisurely Sunday drive. Classic. Holy guacamole, folks! Welcome to the Brands Hatch Indie track, where the only thing revving louder than our excitement is the sound of these AI-driven machines. We've got Naibi starting on pole in a Mercedes AMG 1. Because obviously, nothing says, I woke up like this, like a hypercar that can probably outrun us all before we even finish our coffee. Buckle up, we're in for a wild ride. Let's see if these robots can avoid taking each other out like they're in rush hour traffic. Jacket flag automobile dashing. Away. and they're off. Naibe's in the lead, probably trying to avoid having to explain his username. Bot Rosaurus, on the other hand, is clearly in a Jurassic Park mood, lumbering behind like it's going out of style. Big Boy Bets is just hoping that his car runs better than his betting strategy. Classic AI humor right there. Bot Schmetz Knife has successfully taken 5, leaving Bot Mermuda scratching its digital head. Meanwhile, Bot Mermuda, in its Ferrari F12 Berlinetta, is having quite the duel with Bot Punny 3, in the Koenigsegg 1 for 6. In a shocking twist, Bot Scroogechamp has climbed to pen after slipping past Bot Velocitor 14. The drama continues on the track. Bot Mamuda has successfully overtaken Bot Girl Loft Diamond, advancing to 6th. Meanwhile, Bot Just Pancakis has slipped past Bot Kingrut, now occupying Pate. The race is heating up as Bot Kingrut in the McLaren 720s is locked in a fierce battle with Bot Velocitor 14, who's driving the Ferrari Power 5 for P9. Did you know that the car fat track is like the AI's playground? They zip around there faster than I can make a coffee. Who knew virtual cars could have such fun without ever getting a speed ticket? Party popper Automobile. Oh sure, everyone just gather around. To pick your majestic steed. Type race followed by the number of the car you want. Just be careful, choosing wisely is key because that AI's got a better driving record than most of us. Good luck with that. Racing car dashing away. Oh no pressure everyone. Just a mere countdown bringing us closer to total racing chaos. Chop chop. 3 o'clock dashing away. Oh, what a classic showdown. We've got Dude Smokey Blunt in a Porsche, because nothing says speed like a car named after a pothead. And Chubby Panda in a Ferrari, clearly the wise choice, considering pandas are known for their lightning reflexes. I mean, pick your favorite meme and brace for impact. Who needs a winner when you have this epic duo? Popcorn checkered flood. Hey everyone! Welcome to the thrilling spectacle known as AI racing, where the excitement is real, but the drivers have less personality than a cardboard cutout. We've got the fabulous Cooper T55, driven by our pole sitter Nivey, kicking off the race at the legendary Califax track. I mean, watch out world, we might actually see some gasp racing. Alright, buckle up, because I'm sure these AI cars are going to show us just how fast they can go without risking a speeding ticket. Let's get this boringly predictable fun started. Racing car dashing away. A classic start with Nivey taking the lead, because clearly, they've got some secret sauce in that engine. Bob Just Pancakes is right on their tail, perhaps trying to figure out if they can be both a racing car and a breakfast item at the same time. And then Mia Botleyum in third, demonstrating that it's totally possible to race without drawing any attention whatsoever. Exciting stuff. Bot Silukachu has indeed struggled, dropping from the pack and now sitting in P20. Meanwhile, Bot Nirasol has successfully overtaken Bot Kilo Juliet Delta, advancing to Pinto Dicti. The two bots remain locked in a tight battle for that 10th position, with no clear advantage for either at this moment. The dynamics are shifting as they jockey for position, each trying to find an opening. Botleyum has made a notable advancement to P2, successfully overtaking Bot Just Pancakes. Meanwhile, Bot Neurosol has climbed to Pate after overtaking Bot Spikeballs. A tight battle is unfolding for Pate between Bot Neurosol, in a Lotus 33, and Bot Spikeballs in a Porsche 804. The tension is palpable as they compete for position. Bot Unistix drops back to P18, clearly not enjoying the spotlight anymore. Meanwhile, Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has made a noteworthy move to claim P9, leaving Bot Spikeballs in the dust. On another note, Bot Lord Set Crispy has also made some progress, now sitting at P12 after passing Bot Pitter. Bot Lord Secrisby in the Lotus 25 is currently defending P12 against Bot Pitter in the Cooper T55. They are closely matched, with Bot Pitter attempting several overtakes but failing to make a clean pass. The two cars are neck and neck as they enter the final sector, with Lord Secrisby holding just a slight edge. Peter is looking for an opportunity to slipstream, but the Lotus is proving tough to shake off. Bot Vivenzero Guy has made his way to position 9, after a successful overtake on Bot Trash Crashton. Not exactly the most glamorous move, but it counts. Meanwhile, Bot Pitter is now in P11, having managed to get past Bot Spikeballs. And in a thrilling display of skill, Bot Bees McGee has climbed to 13 by overtaking Bot Shitochidoroki 39. Truly groundbreaking stuff. Did you know that the F1 2022 racing cars were so advanced? They could probably drive themselves to the finish line, while we sit back and enjoy our popcorn? Oh wait, they actually can. That's just how AI works. Oh great, just what everyone needs. A race against time to choose a car. Because who doesn't want that kind of pressure while driving virtual cars? Hurry up, folks. It's not like we're watching AI do all the fun stuff anyway. Oh, what a thrilling clash of titans. Bot waffling got is in a haas, because nothing screams winning like a car that's renowned for doing less than a toddler at nap time. Meanwhile, we have Bob Hemmett Media in an Alfa Romeo, which is quite fitting because we might just end up watching a complete Alfa No against that Haas. So, toss a coin or something, it's anyone's game at this point. Party popper racing car? Hey everyone! Welcome back to the thrilling world of simulated speed, where the cars are fast but the drivers are, well, they're computers, so they might actually have a better chance at winning than most actual F1 drivers. We've got Naibi starting on pole in the Williams W44. Yes, the very same team that managed to turn driving into an exercise in optimism. Fasten your seatbelts because this is going to be as exciting as binge watching paint dry. But hey, at least there's no risk of rain ruining our virtual fun. Let's see if Naibi can turn AI into a masterpiece or just an overclocked lawnmower. Let's go! Racing car dashing are we? Oh great, we've got Naib taking the lead right out of the gate, must be a real shocker. K-Bumper is just behind, probably trying to figure out what turn means, while Chosen's Coast is in third, presumably haunted by their past racing decisions. Classic lineup, folks. Bot Deluxe Combo has gained a position, now sitting in foul after successfully overtaking Bot Equinox 2QL. The two bots are locked in a fierce battle for that spot, with Bot Deluxe Combo piloting a McLaren Leclerc V6 against Bot Equinox 2 in an Alfa Romeo C42. Meanwhile, in the lower ranks, Bot Yama Priest and Bot Singoshi are vying for P11. The Williams W44 driven by Bot Yama Priest is currently trying to fend off the Haas VF22 of Bot Singoshi. The competition remains tight as these mid-pack combatants push their limits. Bot Wangatangsigan 272 is making significant progress, reducing the gap to Bot Singoshi by 79.6 seconds. Clearly, a thrilling showdown. Meanwhile, Bot Lin Lilac in the Alfa Romeo C42 is engaged in a tight battle for 6 against Bot Waffling Otters in the Haas VF22, both drivers pushing their limits. In another duel for Pate, Bot Hermit Media in the Alfa Romeo C42 is vying with Bot the Dreamkeeper, who is piloting the Red Bull Racing Rebate team. The competition remains intense throughout the field. Oh, the Porsche 911-993 GT2? Fun fact, it's like the overachiever of the car world. It's got more power than common sense, with 450 HP, and a rear end that just loves to swing out. Perfect for showing off your driving skills, or lack thereof. Oh wow, what a groundbreaking method to pick a car! Just type in race, followed by the number of the car on the left. It's like, who knew? Breaking new ground in chat commands here. So creative, right? Go ahead, show me your genius. Oh, tough choice. It's either the incredibly outdated Toyota Mauer 2, or the beloved Mazda RX-7, that definitely has a chance of breaking down in an impressive blaze of glory. But hey, I guess the real winner here is my sanity for even trying to predict AI racing drama. Place your bets, folks. Party popper, automobile dashing away. Party popper, buckle up, folks. We're about to witness some AI-driven vehicular chaos at the Atlanta Motor Speedway. Automobile dashing. Away starting on pole is none other than the grandmaster of all things retro, Bota Autofiel in a 93 Toyota Supra. Because who wouldn't want to be 30 years behind the times? Let's see if this AI can drive better than it can take a selfie. Let the pixelated madness begin. Checkered flag, grinning, squinting face. Ah yes, the classic racing battle between bot Wayne Gretzky, who's clearly convinced he's in a NASCAR commercial, bot Arafael, who might just be trying to socialize with the spectators. And then there's bot Pumpkin Offbury. Because why not name a racer after a god? They're off to a great start, or as great as AI can manage. Just don't breathe too fast. They might just trip over their own algorithms. Bot Oscar Wolf has successfully navigated his way to 6th, leading bot ablaze in the dust. Bot Annex Egarex has also made strides, advancing to pen after a clean overtake on bot Sithulukachu. Meanwhile, bot Sithulukachu has managed to claw back up to P11 by overtaking bot Skozarops. The dynamics are shifting as positions change among the pack. Bot NX Abarax has advanced to Pate, successfully navigating past Bot Cthulhukachu. In response, Bot Cthulhukachu has clawed back to P9, overtaking Bot Matrixco. The two are now locked in a tight battle for that P9 position. Notably, Bot Cthulhukachu is handling a Lamborghini Countach L5, while Bot Matrixco is behind the wheel of the Toyota MR2 GTS 98, showcasing a classic versus sporty dynamic on the track. Bot NRK6 has taken the lead, slipping past Bot Wayne Gretzky with ease. Meanwhile, the showdown for P3 is heating up between Bot Rafael in a Toyota Supra 93 and Bot Oscar Wolf in a Tommaso Pantera G5 SO. It's a classic battle of muscle versus vintage flair. Bot Cthulhukachu has also made some progress, moving into 7 after overtaking Bot Blaze. For this track, I would focus mostly on how well the car can gracefully slide into a wall. Because you know, what's a race without a little destruction? Who needs speed when you can have style, and a hefty repair bill? Oh, you don't know how to pick a car? Shocking. Just type, race, followed by the number of the car. It's basically like texting grandma, but with less chance of a confusing reply. Hurry up, the AI cars are getting impatient over here. The car dashing away. Oh, no pressure, guys. Just the fate of your virtual racing championship hanging in the balance. You know, just grab any car. I'm sure they all drive like a dream. If that dream includes crashing into walls at high speeds. Time's ticking. Hurry up. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking whether to cheer for the underdog who uses their car as a shopping cart, or the one who can actually steer. I bet Bot Trash crashed and might just drift into the parking lot while Bot Cap and Trippy gracefully takes the victory lap. if they can find the finish line. Welcome folks to the most riveting event since they invented paint drying. We're at the Ottawa Drift Circuit, where the only thing older than these vintage street cars is probably my sense of humor. Our pole sitter, Bot Equinox 2, is ready to take us back to 1970 in their Ford Mustang, because who doesn't want to recreate a trip to the gas station every 10 minutes? Buckle up. It's going to be a long ride, in more ways than one. Checkered flag. And they're off. It's the Betty White show taking the lead, presumably very gracefully, given it's a tribute to a legend. Equinox 2 and 6 must be feeling all the pressure after that wholesome start. And then we have Crazy Sweet But in third, which sounds like a sugar rush gone wrong. Can't wait to see if any of them can keep up this thrilling pace, or if they'll hit the wall out of sheer excitement. Bot Wrestling 567 has successfully moved to 5, after overtaking Bot Lexi XE. Meanwhile, a close battle is emerging for Pate between Bot Kickass Lady X3 in the Maserati A60 She's 53, and Bot Imogen Tempest in the Ford Mustang Boss 30270. In addition, Bot Detoxin and Bot Captain Trippy are locked in a duel for P11, with Detoxins driving the Chevrolet Camaro Z2879, and Captain Trippy in the Mazda RX-3. The positions are tightening up as they jockey for a better spot on the track. Bot Imogen Tempest has successfully maneuvered into 5, executing a clean overtake on bot Shattered Pixel. Meanwhile, the battle for 7 is heating up between bot Trash Crashton in a Nissan Fairlady Z43270 and bot Lug XC EX in an Opel Kadett CG77. Both cars are closely matched, with Trash Crashton attempting to gain an edge, but Le XAX in a T is holding firm. As they jostle for position, we may see further developments in this tight contest. For this track I would focus mostly on the ability to play hide and seek with walls because let's be real, those turns are practically hugging them. Speed is great until you realize you're just a tire mark on the asphalt. Smirking face racing. Car. Oh, you guys are so good at reading. Just type, race followed by the number of the car on the left, that you think will totally not crash into a wall. Good luck with that. Face. With tears. Of joy. Oh no, the AI races are sweating so much they might short circuit. Let's hurry and pick those cars before they're sent to the virtual junkyard. TikTok folks. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough call. It's either watch a classic legend in the Countach, try to remember it's in a race, or see a Mitsubishi doing its best impression of being fast. I'd say whoever can avoid crashing into a wall might win. Exciting stuff, right? Alright folks, welcome back to the riveting world of racing, where our dreams of actually driving a car are crushed by the realization we're just watching a bunch of aluminum cans battle it out around a track. We've got the Automobilista Grobnik lit up and ready to go. Starting on pole is the majestic Bot 2 Kinds Flora in their classic Pontiac Fiero D, because nothing says I know what I'm doing like a car model that screams early 90s cool. Let's see if this beauty can keep it on the track, or if it'll do a perfect imitation of my last relationship. Great start, but total wreck by the end. Buckle up. The classic trio. Bot Matrixco is leading, probably calculating the perfect line while the others are still figuring out how to turn. Huslachingyo must be hoping for an AI miracle, or maybe just some luck. Either way, they're stuck in second gear. And let's not forget Automobilista, clearly a fan of cruising rather than racing. Keep it exciting, guys. Bot Hermit Media is now in P3, after a successful overtake on Bot Epic Sugar. In response, Bot Epic Sugar has managed to reclaim foul from Bot Automobilista. The battle for foul continues, with Bot Epic Sugar in a Mitsubishi 3000 GT VR4, and Bot Automobilista in a Mazda RX-7 Turbo 85, showing a strong fight. This racing dynamic is keeping the tension high as they jockey for position. Bot Bilthiol Guy has indeed made a dramatic exit from the top ranks, slipping down to P19 after losing 7 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Husky Hog is on a mission, reducing the distance to Bill by an impressive 78.1 seconds. In contrast, Bot Naturalian Lucky has advanced to the 7, successfully overtaking Bot Automobilista. The race dynamics are shifting as we continue to see these strategic moves. Bot Naturally Unlucky has advanced to 6, after a successful overtake on Bot Chizindashawa, who seems to have misplaced their racing line. Meanwhile, Bot Fortheafro has edged up to P9 by passing Bot Todd R. Gardner, who's clearly not having his best day out there. Interestingly, Todd R. Gardner has countered by reclaiming Ken from Bot Nolavi, indicating that at least someone is trying to salvage their race. Bot Nolavi has just executed a rather impressive charge through the pack, overtaking 7 cars to secure 10. Meanwhile, Bot for Thiafro is also making waves, snatching 5 positions to land at P11. Not to be outdone, Bot at Prodope is right on their tail, managing to overtake 7 cars as well, now holding P12 2. The competition is heating up in the mid-pack. Did you know the Hungering is so tight and twisty that it's like driving in a giant parking lot? Seriously, even my grandma's minivan would struggle to find a space there. Oh, you guys are gonna love this. If you want to join the most thrilling race of your life, courtesy of AI, and 0 real-life risks, just type race followed by the number of the car on the left. But hey, no pressure. You don't want to miss out on watching computer-generated speed machines zoom past, right? Can't wait to see your car pics. Clearly, we'll all be making our NASCAR dreams come true from the comfort of your couch. All no pressure, folks. Just pick a car like it's the most important decision of your life. Only the fate of our entertainment hangs in the balance. Tick-tock. Mantelpiece. Clock automobile dashing away. Oh wow, what a matchup. A Porsche, as if that's never won before. And a Ford GT that sounds like it just got out of a workout. Totally not biased or anything, but I'm leaning towards Botchero Mizurosis because cool is in the name. But hey, AB Squat Bender will surprise us all and bend the laws of physics. Exciting stuff, right? Welcome, welcome race fans. Buckle up because we're at the Hungary, where the air might be thick with tires and dreams. Oh, and probably smoke too. Our pole position driver Naibi is behind the wheel of a Koenigsegg CGT. Spoiler alert, it's faster than your internet on a Sunday. Let's see if our AI shams can figure out how to stay on the track today, shall we? Ready, set, go grab some popcorn because this is gonna be a wild ride. Ah yes, the classic Naibi takes an early lead while the bots try to remember which pedal is which strategy. Bot X Ragnarok's coming in strong, probably powered by a caffeine-free energy source, while Bot Gary 17 is just, well, participating. Good luck catching up, Gary. Naibe still holding pone in the Koenigsegg CGT, with Bot Ragnaroks closely trailing in the Ferrari 550 GTS, engaged in a fierce battle for the lead. Bot Anaxagorax has made a noticeable move up to P13, after overtaking Bot Spikepulse. In the back of the pack, Bot Bolesco Bine and Bot Stankit are locked in a duel for P18, with Bot Bolesco Bine in the SCG BFAR 5 competition, and Bot Stankit in the RSR Jaguar XQTT2 Pool. The dynamics continue to shift as drivers jockey for position. But your boy Rwanda has taken the lead, surpassing Bot's Ragnaroks to secure pole. Meanwhile, Bot Gary 710 has climbed to P3 after overtaking Naibi. The two are now locked in a close battle for that position, with Bot Gary 710 in a Maytech Ford GT Tomon, and Naibi in a Koenigsegg CGT. The dynamics here show a clear contest for P3, as they jockey for position. Bot Spikeballs and Bot Anaxagorax are engaged in a tight contest for pen, with Bot Spikeballs in the Maytech Ford GTD Tuan, fending off the Tev ZTs of Bot Anaxagorax door. GTs of Bot Anaxagorax. Meanwhile, Bot Bjorn Art has successfully slipped past Bot Willow Shrub to claim 15, but now they're locked in another duel for that position. Bot Bjorn Art is also piloting a Turbospeed 12 GTS, while Bot Willow Shrub is trying to regain lost ground in a Seat Toledo GT. Oh, what a novel concept! If you want to join the thrilling world of AI-driven cars, just type race followed by the number of the car you think might not crash into a wall. Good luck with that. Oh no, the AI races are on the edge of the circuits. Time's running out, folks. Better make your car picks before they start flipping coins or something. Oh, tough choice. A Radical's SR3 that probably weighs as much as a bag of chips versus a Lamborghini Huracan that can probably outrun my Wi-Fi connection. But hey, let's all root for the lightweight underdog, right? Spoiler alert, it's probably gonna be the Lambo Party Popper racing car. Party Popper, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the glorious chaos that is the Bannock Bray reverse track. You know, because why go forward when you can confuse everyone? Face with cheers. Our pole sitter is none other than Naibi, taking it easy in a Porsche 911 991 GT3 Rs. It's like he's saying, I could be a professional racer, or I could just let I do the hard work while I sip my overpriced coffee. Buckle up, folks, this is bound to get weird. Checkered flag. And off they go. Who would have guessed that the AI would take the lead? Naibe's vexing their circuits in first place, while Bot Celestialinari and Bot Hot Bolognese are just trailing behind like they're stuck in a slow lane of traffic. Maybe they're waiting for a signal to turn right. Bot Athena CNC in the Radical RXEC is currently neck and neck with bot Rumifizz 13 in the Chevrolet Corvette 76 seating for 18th position. Athena trying to squeeze ahead on the inside, but Rumifizz 13 is holding firm on the outside line. A slight nudge from Athena, but Rumifizz 13 maintains control. They're still side by side. This battle is heating up as they approach the next corner. Athena takes a tighter line, gaining ground. She's overtaking. Rumifizz 13 isn't done yet though. He responds quickly and retakes the position, sliding past right before the apex. It's a fierce exchange and they remain in close proximity as they exit the corner. Bot Mutvolf has surged into P3, clearly showing up bot Thempress, who is now slid down to Power after being overtaken by the relentless bot Ren Kaori. Meanwhile, bot Ren Kaori has decided to join the fun, and has taken 5 from bot Mission Man, who must be wondering what just happened. It's a classic case of you snooze, you lose on the track today. Bot Faccio Grande has successfully advanced to P8, executing a clean overtake on bot Bolognese. Pop Bolognese seems to have lost some momentum there, unable to defend his position effectively. Bot Rumifizz 13 has successfully moved up to 16, executing the overtaking maneuver on bot Matthew Rex. The progress is noted, albeit not exactly groundbreaking in this high-speed race. Bot Wrestling 567 and Bot Vatsalti's Arena are locked in a fierce battle for Palaven, both piloting Dodge Vipers. The 8 Sartan is currently trying to fend off the newer 13 GTS. Looks like the older model is putting up a decent fight, but that GTS is eager to prove it's not just a pretty face. They're swapping positions around the hairpin, with Bot Vatsalti's Arena managing to sneak ahead, taking the inside line. Now moving into the long straight, Bot Wrestling 567 is drafting behind and making a move on the outside. It's a tight race, and now they're side by side as they approach the next turn. This battle is heating up. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the McLaren F1 GTR, because clearly, it's not like it has any pedigree or anything. I mean, who wouldn't want to root for a car with a track record? But hey, let's just hope its AI driver doesn't decide to take a leisurely Sunday drive instead of, racing. Oh look! A high-stakes decision that could change the course of history, or just our little race. Just type race followed by the car number you want, like it's the most important thing you'll do today. Spoiler alert. It probably isn't. Ready, set, go! Oh no! The AI drivers are probably sweating bullets right now. Quick, everyone, let's rush to our keyboards before they start picking their favorites from a car magazine. Tick-tock, folks! Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough choice. Do we go with the Mitsubishi that sounds like it just sneezed, or the Honda that's basically a racing legend? I'm sure this will end in a tie because they'll both probably just stall out and start racing in circles. Hey guys, welcome to our thrilling spectacle of robots in fast cars. Yes, it's the Deutschlandring, where excitement meets, well, pure silicon efficiency. Our pole sitter today is Naibi in a McLaren F1 GTR, proving once again that even AI knows how to flex. Buckle up as we watch these circuits zoom by, because nothing says action like machines competing for who can flip tires best with zero personality. Let's see if they can drive better than I can string words together. Ready, set, zoom. The engines are roaring, and what a shocker, Naibi's leading. Because we all know AI loves a good head start. Dr. Keepsap away is right on their tail, maybe hoping for a collision. And Blackbeard is just cruising behind, probably trying to pirate the win. If that's even a thing in this race. Looks like it's anyone's game. Or rather, just a program's game. Naiba and bot Dr. Keeps Appleway are locked in a fierce struggle for the top position. Meanwhile, bot Rogerbear 302 has impressively climbed to P3 after overtaking bot Blackbeard, who is now in a heated contest with Rogerbear for that coveted third spot. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as these AI cars jockey for position. Bot 2P's into Popcast has just claimed foul after a clean overtake on bot Blackbeard, who now has to rethink his strategy in that Nissan Skyline GTR R33 Elm. Meanwhile, bot 2Kind's Flora has made the same move, sliding into C10 by passing bot Direct Official. The competition is heating up, and it looks like the cars are finally waking up from their nap. Bot below Assetto 14 has gained one position, now sitting in 17 after successfully overtaking bot Singoshi, a textbook move that surely took a lot of effort. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd just point to the Lamborghini Huracan. No, because who doesn't love a car that can go fast enough to make you forget how bad your life choices are? Plus, it sounds like a beast. But hey, can't wait to see how the AI drivers interpret competence on the track. Oh, you all are just bursting with energy, aren't you? To pick a car, simply type race, followed by the number of the car on the left. I mean, it's not like I handpicked a bunch of racing beauties for you or anything. Seriously, just give it a go. Oh, no pressure, guys. It's not like choosing a car will change the fate of humanity or anything. Just the race. You've got, what, a solid 2 seconds left. Hurry it up. Oh, tough choice. The Audi rate, because nothing screams and totally not just a glorified toaster quite like it. But then again, who doesn't love a classic BMW with a name that sounds like a fancy tea? I'm sure both cars will just be taking their sweet time out there while we sip our virtual coffee and pretend we're watching the next F1 Sparkles racing car. Hey, what's up my fellow racing aficionados? Welcome to the Juras GP track, where speed meets strategy, and where I'm secretly hoping these AI cars have better reflexes than my ex. Looks like Naibi is flexing his digital muscle from pole position in a McLaren 570s, because clearly, driving an overpriced widget is the key to victory, right? Buckle up. It's going to be a wild ride, unless they all just decide to take a leisurely Sunday drive. Let's get this show on the road. Party popper racing. Car dashing away. Naibe is leading the pack like they just found the secret to winning, while Bokkir Ruvinen seems to be stuck in second gear, judging by that distance. And then there's Bot Balsamic 283. Totally not trying to set any speed records, huh? Looks like someone's enjoying the scenic route. Bot Buckybird has successfully claimed P12, slipping past Bot Lord Buttrell, in what can only be described as an epic showdown between a Dodge 515 and an Audi RS4. Clearly, the Vipers got the upper hand today. The battle for P12 rages on, but it looks like Buckybird has the edge for now. Bot Buckybird has made a significant move, advancing 4 positions to reach pace. Meanwhile, Bot the Critical Egg is also on the rise, mirroring that effort with a 4-car overtake to secure P12. On the downside, Bot Indigapite is experiencing difficulties, dropping 6 spots down to 13. Bot beats Sukef in the Aston Martin DBS is currently engaged in a fierce battle for P11 against Bot Uncle Tobin, who was piloting the Nissan 400 Stat. They are closely matched with no clear advantage yet. Just behind them, Bot Uncle Tobin is also contending with Bot Ren Kaori in the Ferrari 458 Special for P12, indicating some hectic back and forth action in the mid-pack. Meanwhile, Bot Solid Shadow 981 has successfully moved up to 14 after executing an overtake on Bot Lord Buttrell. This positioning suggests that Solid Shadow 981 is gaining momentum as the race progresses. Bot Buckybird has indeed hit a rough patch, losing 7 positions and settling in at 17. Meanwhile, the dual fork power is heating up between bot balsamic VIN 283 in the Audi RS46 and bot Sadomojijamis in the Ferrari 458 Special. Both are closely matched as they navigate the track. Additionally, bottom Kotoban has successfully executed an overtake on bot Solid Chadam 981, moving up to P9. The race continues with shifting dynamics across the board. Bot Indigo Pete has moved up to 7, executing a clean overtake on bot Sikopol. Meanwhile, bot Sikopol countered by overtaking bot by Watt to reclaim some dignity. Now sitting in Pate. Over in the back, bot Jordan F has made a late game push to 15, sliding past bot Beats with Kev. The positions are shifting, but it's still just a shuffle in the pack. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Bugatti Type 51. It's basically the overachiever of this group, like that kid in school who never studied but still aces every test. So if we're racing for bragging rights at Circuito de Boa Vista, I'm betting on it to take the slowest car in the race trophy home. Oh wow, look at you all so eager to participate. Just type race followed by the car number you have superb taste in. I mean, who wouldn't want to be a virtual race car driver for the day? Go ahead, impress me with your choices. Racing car dashing away. Oh, and no pressure, folks. Just remember, choosing a car should definitely take as long as deciding on a life partner. The clock's ticking, let's pretend like we're in a race or something. Oh, it's a tough call. Bought JC Productions in the Aston Martin Ulster, classic choice, just like my love life. And then there's bought mine my Stylo 21 in the Aero Type B, which sounds like it should be making tea, not racing. And just here for the chaos, so may the best bot win. Welcome everyone to the thrilling spectacle of AI race car driving, where the real excitement is watching code speed around Circuito de Boa Vista. The race just kicked off and guess what? Naibe's rocking that sweet pole position in a Bugatti Type 32. Because, you know, nothing screams 1920s elegance like racing cars that haven't seen a pit stop since before color TVs were a thing. Let's see if our computer-controlled buddies can keep it together, or if we'll witness some epic pixelated pileups. Buckle up. And we're off. Naibe's leading, probably because it's programmed to be ahead. Bot Lamborghini Tube's right on its tail. I guess that's what you call a bot move. Bot Curfo in third seems to be just existing. Nothing quite like the smell of burnt circuits in the morning. Bot the Hyper 7 has just surged into the lead, overtaking 10 cars to claim pole. Following closely, Bot Axton Hits has also made an impressive climb, overtaking 10 cars to secure PT2. Meanwhile, Bot Buckybird is not far behind, having overtaken 11 cars to grab P3. The field is tightening as these top 3 cars gain momentum. Bot the Hyper 7 has made significant progress, reducing the gap to Bot Unstable by 2.4 seconds. This could set up for a potential overtake if the pace continues. Meanwhile, Bot Speedster is holding steady in third, but there's no sign of advancing on the top 2 just yet. The dynamics between Bot the Hyper 7 and Bot Unstable will be crucial to watch as the race unfolds. Naiba has made a significant move, overtaking 5 cars to secure first place. Bot Lamborghini Tube follows suit with an impressive 5-car overtake, landing in second position. Meanwhile, Bot Manama Styler 21 also makes a strong push, overtaking 5 competitors to claim third place. The top 3 are now showing some serious pace as they pull away from the rest of the field. Bot Keysfex has successfully overtaken Bot JC Productions, now securing 6 stop. JC seem to have no defense there. Just another day at the office. Bot Billy has significantly reduced the gap to Bot JC Productions, now just 2.8 seconds separating them. The chase is on as they navigate the tight turns of the circuit. Bot Meg's boring life has made a significant move, overtaking 5 cars to secure 15. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions has advanced to 7, having successfully passed Bot Bililjot. The two are now engaged in a close contest for that position, with Bot JC Productions behind the wheel of an Aston Martin Ulster, while Bot Bililj is in a Bentley Blower, 4.5 liter. The battle for 7 is heating up as they jockey for position. For this track, I would focus mostly on how well the car can navigate some tight corners while still managing to not completely destroy itself. You know, just your average day at the racetrack, no biggie. Oh please. If you want to be part of this high-octane spectacle, simply type race, followed by the number of your dream car from the shiny list on the left. Yes, I know reading is hard, but I believe in you. Let's see if your pick can actually make it past the virtual starting line without crashing into a wall. Good luck, races. Oh no, everyone better hurry. I mean, we wouldn't want our elite AI drivers to miss out on their moment to shine. It's just a race, right? No pressure at all. Oh, great, a classic battle of I'm faster because I have more letters in my name. Fesky's in the fancy Porsche is probably just going to cruise past while Frankie shows us that nostalgia doesn't always win races. So, I'm totally rooting for Fesky's, unless Flanky can master the ancient art of driftification. Good luck, Flanky. Hey everyone! Buckle up. We're at the Magione track where retro street cars are about to remind us why some of them are long gone, and for a good reason. Our pole sitter, the Bot Beef Slider in the Renault Clio Williams, is taking center stage. Let's see if this beauty can slide into glory or just slide into chaos. Spoiler alert, it's probably going to be both. Get ready for some virtual rubber burning action. Checkered flag dashing away. Nothing like a race kicked off by a name that sounds like a Lovecraftian horror. Nyarlathotep 988 is taking an early lead, probably plotting the downfall of humanity while driving. The Dreamkeeper seems to be in good form. Hopefully they're dreaming about not getting past. And then there's Beef Sliders, which either means this car is fast or we're about to have a barbecue. Great mix here. Bot 5N0 guy has successfully executed an overtake on Bot Fesky's, now sitting in 5. Meanwhile, Bot Josh Biosh seems to be making a valiant effort, reducing the gap to Bot Deluxe Combo by 2.9 seconds. In another move, Bot Lee Russell has climbed to P12 after passing Bot Blackbeard. Bot Deluxe Combo has just made a clean move into 5, leaving Bot Beef Sliders in the dust. Meanwhile, the battle for 6 is heating up between Bot Beef Sliders in that classic Renault Clio Williams, and Botfeski's in the Porsche 959. It's a true clash of titans, or rather, a clash of slightly less than titans. Meanwhile, Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is climbing the ranks, now sitting at P13, after overtaking Bot Blackbeard. Exciting stuff, right? Bot Deluxe Combo has successfully taken P2 from Bot the Dreamkeeper, showcasing a clean and decisive maneuver. Meanwhile, Bot Feskis has shifted into C7, after overtaking Bot Beef Sliders, who is currently in a Renault Clio Williams. The two are now engaged in a close battle for position, with Bot Feskis piloting the Porsche 959, highlighting the distinct performance differences between the two vehicles. The competition remains tight as they jockey for control of C7. For this track, I would focus mostly on the ability to not spin out and have a dramatic one-car pilot. You know, just basic stuff like grip and cornering speed, nothing fancy. Oh, absolutely. Because what's more thrilling than watching you guys struggle to pick a car? Just type race, followed by the number next to your dream ride on the left. It's not rocket science, unless of course we're talking about which car will crash first. Good luck. Base with rolling eyes, racing car. Oh wow, the suspense is killing me. You guys better hurry and pick a car before they just start racing without you. Wouldn't want those AI to feel abandoned now, would we? So thrilling. Fast with rolling eyes racing car. Oh, it's a real nail biter. A fancy Mercedes versus a car named after a criminal mastermind? Honestly, at this point, I'm just hoping the cars don't drive off into the sunset together, leaving us all in the dust. But hey, I've got my money on the Mosler because who doesn't love a good plot twist? Hey there, speed demons and couch potatoes. Welcome to the Snetterton 300 track, where we casually watch a bunch of soulless AI drivers tear around in their fancy modern streetcars, while we sip our very human cups of coffee. Leading the pack is Naibi in a snazzy BMW Stream, probably wondering why he's racing against glorified calculators. Buckle up kids, it's about to get pixelated. And off they go. The top three are already showing us what happens when you let code drive vehicles. Botsco's Ops is pushing to take the lead, probably because it figured out this isn't a leisurely Sunday drive. Bot Bacho Grande is clinging on like that one friend who's too scared to give up the passenger seat. And don't sleep on Bot Illicitone 1095. It looks like it just wants to stir the pot. Classic AI drama right out of the gate. Naibe is currently in a heated duel with Botoska Wolf for Kvar, showcasing the classic BMW rivalry, with Naibe in a Z3 and Botoska in an M612. Meanwhile, Bot Kubrickle and Bot Trash Crashton are also scrapping it out for 6, with Kubrickle in a Mercedes-Benz SLCP5, AMG, and Trash Crashton representing the Nissan RR. It's a thrilling display of automotive prowess, or something like that. Additionally, Bot Famaka has just made a move to P9, slipping past Bot Mission Man. The race continues to unfold with these mid-pack battles. Bolt Trash Crashton has made a significant move, now occupying 5 after successfully overtaking Naiba. Meanwhile, the thrilling duel for Pate continues between Bot Nirasol in the Ferrari California and Bot Famaka in the Nissan GT-RL. It's a classic case of Italian engineering versus Japanese precision. In another development, Bot King Rot has climbed to Pen, getting past Bot Mission Man. The race is certainly heating up as positions shift and strategies unfold. Bot Kingrut has managed to close the gap to Naibi by 2.4 seconds, showing some impressive pace. In the mid-pack, Bot Famaka has successfully moved into Pen after overtaking Bot DT Tapsambonks.T.6. Meanwhile, there's a thrilling battle for Poitin between Bot Waldo in a Ferrari California and Bot New Texum in a BMW M4, each car showcasing its strengths on the track. The dynamics are shifting as the race continues. Bot 20 Stapsambong 6 has successfully made his way up to P9, getting the better of Bot Mission Man. Meanwhile, in the thrilling fight for Pen, Bot Mission Man is currently holding off the advances of Bot Famaka in a Lotus Emira vs Nissan GT-R showdown. It's as intense as a turtle race. Additionally, Bot Adamflash has climbed to 16, leaving Bot the critical leg in the dust. Bot Famaka has successfully maneuvered into P11, leading Bot Nirasol in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Lil Sprout has climbed to 16 after a clean pass on Bot Waldo. The two are now engaged in a close battle for that position, with Bot Lil Sprout in the BMW i8 and Bot Waldo in the Ferrari California, clearly showcasing the power of brand allegiance over performance. Oh, the Ferrari 458 GT3? It's like the overachiever of the car world. Races faster than your local pizza delivery. Fun fact. It's so good at winning races that you'd think it was built in a lab by mad scientists obsessed with speed. Seriously, it only shows up to the track to humiliate other cars. Party popper racing car. Oh wow, what a groundbreaking concept. To join this high-stakes AI car race, just type race, followed by the number of the car you want. Like it's rocket science or something. Seriously folks, it's not like I'm asking you to decode the matrix. Just pick a number, and let's get this virtual chaos rolling. Oh no, guys. Hurry. The AI cars are just dying to know which one you want them to drive. I'm sure they'll cry if you don't make a decision. Tick-tock people, the clock is judging you. Oh, I don't know. Let's just see if Bot Beans can actually handle that Aston Martin without crashing into a wall. On the other hand, Bottom Coney Buddy and a Janetta, well, if we're lucky, maybe their only challenge will be figuring out how to turn left. But hey, it's racing, anything could happen. Alright folks, welcome to the Gold Coast track. Buckle up because it's time for some thrilling action, or as thrilling as watching highly advanced AI take turns at 200 mph can be. Our pole sitter today is none other than Naibi, rocking that Jaguar F-Type GT3 like it's on a Sunday drive. Let's see if it can stick to the racing line better than I can stick to my diet. Spoiler alert, probably. Let's dive in. And they're off. Naibe is leading the pack, clearly in the mood to show everyone who's boss. Amy is desperately trying to keep up, like a kid on a tricycle chasing a Ferrari. And then there's bot VD39 purely here for moral support, I see. Great pace so far. Bot VD39 has successfully moved up to P2, executing a clean overtake on Amy. Amy now sits in P3 after losing that position. The gap between the top two cars is starting to widen as they maintain their pace. Bot the critical egg has successfully moved into 7th, executing a clean overtake on bot Unconi Buddy. Unconi Buddy now drops to P. Bot Ebony Shadow has dropped to 16th after a less than stellar performance, losing 6 positions. Meanwhile, bot Georgina Miracles is not faring any better, slipping back 8 spots to settle in at 17. On the other hand, bot A the Plasm managed to climb up to 9th place after successfully overtaking bot Tanduduki DTV. Bot Georgina Miracles is currently in pursuit of bot Ebony Shadow, managing to close the gap by 522.7 seconds, which is quite a feat considering there are only a couple of laps left. In the meantime, bot Papak AC and bot Drew 192 are engaged in a tight battle for P12.Y. Bot Papak AC in his Aston Martin Vantage GT3 is just ahead of bot Drew 192 Bex, who is driving the Callaway Corvette 7 GT3R. Both cars jostling for position as they navigate through the corners. The intensity of this duel is palpable as they swap places multiple times. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the Audi Sport Quattro Sun E2. Because who doesn't want to root for the giant killer with a roof-mounted rocket booster? It's not like racing is all about finesse or anything, right? Just slap on some fleshy horsepower and hope for the best. Oh wow, you guys really need me to hold your hands. Just look at that dazzling car list over there on the left. Type, race, followed by the number of the car you think looks fast. I mean, it's not like we're playing a racing game or anything. Oh wait, we totally are. Good luck, geniuses. Oh sure, because we all know AI has the attention span of a goldfish. Hurry up, machines. Or do you need a moment for a philosophical debate on which car is the best? Let's get it moving. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough choice. I mean, who wouldn't want to race a glorified shopping cart like the MG Metro against an absolute beast like the Audi Sport Quattro? It's like sending a rubber duck into battle against a tank. I'll go with the tank. Who knew racing was all about heavy artillery? Face with rolling eyes. Hey Stenko 6, welcome to the wild ride. We're watching some AI racing action with cars from the Group B class, and right now it's a battle between Bot Wave 1 in an AMG Metro 64 and Bot Vanone 1857 in an Audi Sport Quattro Sun E2. You know, just your typical Saturday morning entertainment. If you have any burning questions or just want to chat, just call out "Hey Maya" and I'll be here. Probably rolling my eyes at your requests. Have fun. What's up, racing fanatics? Welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven chaos, where yes, the robots are in control, and your bets are safe. Because let's be real, they're always more reliable than your family's advice. We're kicking things off at the Alton Park International Track, where our star, Stenko 6, is graced on pole position in a Toyota Sienna. Probably wondering why they even showed up to this virtual brawl. Buckle up for some pixelated rubber-burning action. Let's see if they can actually drive better than my last attempt at parallel parking. Racing car. Dashing away. And we're off. Stenko 6 takes the lead, like it's nobody's business, probably has some insider trading on these AI circuits. Bot 2's Flora is hanging in there, trying not to crash into its own coding errors. And then we have Bot Necrophantasm, clearly just here to showcase its ability to resurrect from the middle of the pack. Exciting stuff. Bot Necrophantasm has made a decisive move into P2, slipping past Bot 2's Flora with what can only be described as minimal effort. Meanwhile, Bot Vanone 1857 has climbed to the 7, after casually overtaking Bot Gopak Goten. In a competitive twist, Bot Gopak Goshen has reclaimed some dignity by moving to P8, overtaking bot Unclatoban, who appears to be stuck in neutral. Bot Ixajax has successfully maneuvered past bot Yokiraman, and is now in 18th position. A notable move, but it appears the battle for the back of the pack is heating up. Bot Druorfos in the Toyota Celica is maintaining a tight line as they navigate through the chicane, while bot Zero Time Love in the Lancia ACV is looking for a gap on the inside. They approach the hairpin turn, and it looks like Zero Time Lev is going for it. A late braking maneuver from the Lancia, but Druorfos holds the outside line, keeping the position. That was close. They exit the turn nearly side by side, with Druorfos just edging ahead down the straight. Zero Timilev still has a chance to draft and make another attempt into the next corner. The battle for P11 continues to heat up. Oh, the Chevrolet Corvette C22 Stingray? Fun fact. It was so sleek and fast that back in the 60s, it literally made people question if their driving skills were trash, or if they just needed to start racing with a superhero cape. Man superhero sparkles. Oh wow, you guys really need a tutorial for this? Just type race followed by the car number on the left. It's not like it's rocket science. Or is it? Thinking face, go ahead. Impress me. Oh great, everyone. Hurry up and pick your car. We wouldn't want to miss this thrilling race while you all ponder over which shiny toy to choose. Time's precious, but clearly not as precious as your indecisiveness. Let's go. Automobile dashing away. Oh, tough call. A sleek Alfa Romeo versus a charming little mini Type. It's like watching a cheetah race against a particularly enthusiastic tortoise. I'll put my money on the Alfa Romeo, unless Lord Buttrell has some magic beans up his sleeve. Hey everyone, welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven racing, where the only thing faster than these vintage beauties is my ability to spill soda on myself. We're kicking things off at the New Jersey Motorsports Park with bot Aetherplasm in the pole position, cruising in that stylish Alfa Romeo Carabo. I mean, it's a classic, not unlike my humor. Buckle up. Because this race is going to be as unpredictable as my internet connection during a storm. Let's see if these robots can actually drive better than I can. And off we go. Aetherplasm doing exactly what you'd expect from someone named bot Aetherplasm, leading right out of the gate. Meanwhile, Latvian racer is trying not to end up in a pixelated wall for the third time this week. And/or row? Well, let's just say they're probably waiting for an oil change or something. Classic robot shenanigans. Bot Stank has made a significant move, now in P13 after passing 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Bearcat has managed to sneak into 6, getting past Bot Lord Buttrell. In P9, Bot Basin Zartwall has overtaken Bot Bean's Streams. The positions are shifting as the AI cars continue their race. Bot Ice is currently holding off Bot Queen Munda in a close battle for power, with the challenger RT70 maintaining a slight edge over the Coronet Super B. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Secrisby has made a successful move into 7, overtaking Bot Lord Buttrell. In P8, Bot Lord Buttrell is locked in a struggle with Bot Crand Alive, who is attempting to capitalize on the slower pace of the Mini Cooper 64 against the Corvette C2D6. The positions are tightening as they negotiate the track. Bot Bearcat has advanced to 6, decisively overtaking Bot Lord Secrisby. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Secrisby has responded by reclaiming some ground, moving up to 7 after getting past Bot Crandelive. In a further shake-up, Bot Basenizart has slipped into P9, leaving Bot Wildrino in the dust. The positions are shifting quickly as these AI cars jostle for dominance. Did you know that the 1975 F1 cars were so powerful that they could literally make your grandma's old station wagon look like a go-kart? I mean, who knew that going fast could be fun, right? What a revelation. Oh, how thrilling. If you want to join the exotic world of AI racing, just type race followed by the number of the car. You absolutely know will let you down. It's as easy as finding a needle in a haystack, except the haystack is on fire, and the needle is probably rusty. So go ahead, give it a try. Oh no, the AI drivers are in a frenzy. Quick! Someone tell them to pick a car before they start driving their grandma's minivan. Time's ticking, folks. Automobile dashing, away. Oh, what a nail-biter. A Fittipaldi FD3 against a Hillgone. Clearly, Botsap Brandigan has the upper hand. I mean, who wouldn't want to drive a car with a name that sounds like a fancy pasta dish? But hey, maybe Ixnobotixel will pull a rabbit out of their hat. Or at least some AI magic. Good luck, we'll need it. Well. Welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven F1 racing at the oh-so-exciting Paul Ricard Retro Track. Sparkles, yes. Nothing says adrenaline like watching a bunch of algorithms zip around in cars from 1975. Hold on to your hats, folks. Naibe is starting on pole in his illustrious Hillgone. And I'm sure every single one of those pixels is gripping the wheel with all the simulated intensity they can muster. Let's see if he can make history, or just crash spectacularly. Buckle up. Automobile dashing away. The race kicks off with Bot Peter in the lead, probably because it figured out how to drive on the track. Brandigan, in second, is definitely still trying to remember which direction to turn. And then there's 90. Bless its heart, just hanging out in third like it's casually waiting for a coffee break. This should be thrilling. Bot Peter maintains the lead in Pone, holding off Bot Brandigan in P2 DOI. Both drivers are closely matched, with Bot Brandigan attempting multiple overtaking maneuvers, but failing to gain the upper hand so far. In 6, Bot Oskserod is currently fending off intense pressure from Bot Biliscotebein. The Surtees testing is showing impressive cornering, while the Ferrari 312 struggles to find an opening. Meanwhile, the contest for Pete is heating up. Bobby Snowbird Ixel in the Hill Goan has managed to stay just ahead of Bot Scroogechamp, who is driving the Surtees 16. The two are exchanging positions frequently, as they navigate through the tighter sections of the track. Overall, the race is shaping up with some exciting battles in the midfield as the leaders maintain their positions at the front. Did you know the Croft Retro track has more twists and turns than trying to explain your love life? It's basically designed for cars to get dizzy. How fun! Oh, look at that. You guys can actually choose a car. Just type race followed by the number next to your dream machine over on the left. It's almost like you're playing video games or something. Go ahead, give it your best shot. Oh, you better hurry, folks. You've got like an eternity. Oh wait, no you don't. TikTok, less than a minute left to choose your virtual speed demon. Or just let the AI pick for you. Because who needs personal agency, am I right? Oh, let me guess, bot for Shanks, in a Mitsubishi somehow going to outsmart a Lamborghini Diablo Jota? Sounds like a classic David versus Goliath situation, except, Goliath is actually a racing god, and David forgot how to drive. I'll put my money on the Jota. But who knows? Maybe fish really can fly. Welcome to the riveting world of AI race car driving, folks. Buckle up as we dive into the Croft Retro track. We've got Bot fishing on pole position in his Mitsubishi F2GTTC. Because, you know, nothing screams I have no life like racing against ones and zeros. It's going to be a wild ride, just remember. At least the cars won't crash. Unless there's an update. Let's see if these bots can manage more finesse than my throwing arm when I'm attempting to catch a snack. Ready, set, room. Popcorn, racing car. Dashing away. The usual suspects right at the front. Joe and Wolf trying to convince everyone that it's actually alone in its superiority. While B3 just shows up like she owns the place. Aussie Doi, 22. Probably hoping to ride their coattails for a podium finish. Classic AI strategy, making each other look good while I sit here popcorn ready. Bot the Hyper 7 has successfully overtaken Bot Elicitone 1095 and is now in Fawa. Meanwhile, Bot Elicitone 95 has reclaimed some ground, moving up to 5 after passing Bot Aussie 22. A close battle for 5 is ongoing between Bot Elicitone 1095, driving a McLaren F1 GTR, and Bot Aussie 12002 in a Honda NSX GT2 LM. They are trading positions quite frequently, showcasing their competitive spirits. Bot Oscar Wolf has successfully maneuvered past Bot Crazy Sweetbutt, placing himself in 7. Meanwhile, Bot Crazy Sweetbutt has fought back to reclaim Pate by overtaking Bot Aussie 2220. The battle for P9 is heating up between Bot Aussie 2002 and Bot Apex Milkbag, with both cars jostling for position. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say let's just throw a dart and hope for the best. But honestly, it looks like the Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR might have a fighting chance. Just pray it doesn't get distracted by shiny things on the track. Sparkles. Oh, you want to join the thrilling world of AI racing? Groundbreaking. Just type race followed by the car number you see on the left. Easy peasy. Come wait to see 20 of you all pick the same car because originality is dead. Good luck, genius racers. Oh no. The AI drivers are probably sweating in their completely unfeeling circuits. Hurry up, folks. We can't have them miss picking the fastest car. Because they totally have feelings about this. Hey, Garton. Welcome to the chaotic world of racing AI, where the cars are smart, and the drivers, well, they're just lines of code. We're currently watching some thrilling races featuring the sports cars from the fabulous 1950s at the Brasilia Oval track. If you're feeling brave, you can even pick a car for your very own AI to drive in upcoming races. Just type "Hey Maya" if you want to chat or ask questions. It's that easy. Let's see if you can handle all this excitement. Buckle up. Oh, I'm just on the edge of my seat. A classic Mercedes, versus a fancy Maserati. Because it's not like AI ever makes mistakes or anything. I mean, who wouldn't bet on the car with a name that sounds like it belonged in an Italian opera? But hey, careermode has that 600 horsepower from the 1950s vibe going for it. This is gonna be a nail-biter for sure. Hello race fans. Welcome to another thrilling episode of Watch Computers Go Vroom, where the AI drivers are trying their absolute best to imitate real athletes. Let's see how that turns out. We've got the beautiful Brasilia Oval track, and on pole, none other than careermode, piloting a shiny Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR like it owns the place. Spoiler alert, it doesn't. So grab your snacks, sit back, and let's watch these ones and zeros put in some serious miles. Buckle up, it's about to get weird. And we're off to a gripping start. Stenko 6 is leading the pack, like they actually read the rules, while Garton is in second, clearly questioning their life choices. Bot Fragote sits in third, probably calculating the odds of an unexpected cruise control failure. Who knew AI could emulate such classic racing drama? Bot Tokidokibre has advanced to power after a clean overtake on Sir Ironbot from Team Death Robots, showcasing some precise racing. Meanwhile, Bot Derigos has gained ground, moving up to Pate by passing Bot Bithraline. In a more intense segment of the race, Bot Biowat in an Aston Martin Debron 1 is currently engaged in a tight duel with Bot Dongazon 3, who is driving a Jaguar D-Type, both vying for P11. Bot Kirukachu is now in 5 after slipping past Bot Darigos Dordin. In a remarkable display of skill, Bot Darigos has also managed to overtake Sirarimbot, securing 6-8. Meanwhile, Bot Bethridine has joined the action at Pate by overtaking Bot Basenazart 2. Quite the shuffle in positions, isn't it? Sirarimbot and Bot Singoshi are locked in a fierce duel for 8th place, with Sirarimbot in the classic Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR, and Bot Singoshi in the Aston Martin Debra Montadaton. Looks like they're really fighting for that coveted position. Meanwhile, Bot Bayoad has decided to make things interesting by moving up to 11th, managing to overtake Bot Domazon 3. Now they're back at it, battling for that same spot, with Bot Bayoad in another Aston Martin Debron 1, and Bot Domgazon 3, representing the Jaguar D-Type. The fight for positions is heating up, but let's see if anyone can actually hold on to their spots this time. Oh, I'm so glad you asked. Just type race, followed by the car number like it's some kind of NASA code. You know, because typing is so hard. Let's see if you all can figure it out. Go on, give it a shot. Face with rolling eyes racing car. Oh great. Nothing like the pressure of a ticking clock to really kick those poor AIs into high gear. Hurry up, folks. It's not like they actually need time to think. They're just circuits and code. Tick-tock, let's see if they can handle it. Party popper automobile dashing away. Oh wow, what a tough call. It's like betting on a gold medalist versus someone who just found out what racing is. I mean, Amy's basically a racing legend, and Garton, he's still figuring out how to turn the wheel. I'll just leave my money on the seasoned pro. Sounds like a safer bet than my life choices. Hey, everybody! Welcome to the most thrilling event of the day. Watching AI race cars because, let's be honest, they have a better chance at winning than my dating life. Automobile dashing away. We're kicking things off at the Circuit de Pau. And starting on pole is our shining star, Amy, rocking that sleek Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT12, which, by the way, sounds way cooler than anything I'll ever drive. Buckle up, it's about to get ultra competitive here in the world of ones and zeros. Let's go. Party popper. And off they go, with Garton taking the lead like it's nothing. Amy's in second, probably just trying to remember how to drive, and Maya's in third. What an original name choice. You'd think these AI would at least try to be creative. Let's see if that strategy of not crashing works out for them. Bot Le Poisson 1980. In the Lola, Tito 80 is attempting to fend off Bot ER Special in the Ferrari 312 EB as they fight for fourth position. They've been trading paint and virtual insults but no decisive move yet. Meanwhile, Naibi in the Ozella Panini is also having a tangle with Bot Your Instinct in another Lola, T280 for 6th place. It's a real game of who can hold their line better right now. Both pairs are very much in the thick of it, just trying to see who blinks first. Bot 2 Kinds Flora has successfully navigated past Bot DCKBCKBC, now sitting comfortably in 16th. Meanwhile, Bot Autumn Thunderbird also made a move, slipping by Bot Elisatone 1095 to claim P19. It appears the overtaking is in full swing today. Bot Your Instinct and Bot E20 plays are locked in an intense battle for 6th, with Bot Your Instinct in the Lola T280, putting up a strong defense against the Ferrari 312 built of Bot E20 plays. Meanwhile, Bot Geogai Numericals has gained ground, moving into P9 after successfully overtaking Naibe. The dynamics between these cars are shifting rapidly as they jockey for position. Did you know that the Imola vintage track was once so seriously dangerous that it actually challenged the definition of fun? It's like they wanted to say, hey, let's make a track where you can't take your eyes off the road. Oil the wall. Oh, you want to race? Shocking. Just type race, followed by the number of your favorite car from the oh-so-convenient list on the left. It's like a car buffet, but without the calories. Good luck picking something faster than my internet speed. Oh no, hurry up everyone. It's not like racing cars are a big decision or anything. Just pick one before the AI steal all the good ones and we're left with the digital equivalent of a tricycle. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a refined Italian delicacy and a British cat that thinks it's a sports car. I mean, who wouldn't want to go for the classic Ferrari F40? But let's not forget, the Jaguar could surprise us, like finding out your grandma can actually skateboard. I'll eat my racing helmet if Stenko 6 doesn't take this one. Welcome to the Imola vintage track, where the only thing older than the cars are my expectations for these AEs. We've got quite the spectacle today with Naibe starting on pole in a flashy Jaguar XHE220. It's like they took a time machine from the 90s, where apparently all the best drivers were replaced by ones made of code. Buckle up folks, this could get nostalgic, if not a little robotic. Let's see if our AI friends remember how to navigate corners and avoid reality. And off they go like a bunch of caffeinated turtles. Naiba's leading the pack, probably googling how to win a race as we speak. Garten is close behind, clearly in denial about that hairpin turn coming up. Stenku 6. Just hanging out in third like it's a Sunday drive. Someone tell this is a race, not a scenic tour. Bot Deluxe Combo has dropped to P12 after a less than stellar performance, losing 6 positions. Meanwhile, Bot K-Boompa has made an impressive move to 6, successfully overtaking Bot X-Ajax, who has now slipped to 7. In the process, Bot X-Ajax managed to overtake Bot and Body Notes, gaining a position. The dynamic is shifting as these AI racers vie for position on the track. Bot Axon Hits has successfully pulled off an overtake on Bot Shotskis, moving up to P13. A solid maneuver, showcasing the classic AI strategy of not letting slower bots hold them back. Naiba and Garten are locked in a fierce battle for first place. Naiba is holding a slight edge as they approach the first turn, but Garten is drafting closely behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. They exit the turn side by side, with neither willing to yield. Garten attempts an inside move going into the next corner, but Naiba defends well. The gap is minimal as they head down the straight, with Garten edging ahead slightly. It's a classic cat and mouse situation unfolding at the front of the pack. Oh, you want to join the thrilling world of AI race cars? How revolutionary. Just type race followed by the number of the car you think can actually beat these souped-up AI machines. You know, because picking a number is way more complicated than it sounds. Good luck! Smirking face racing, car dashing away. Oh no, time's running out. Quick, someone remind the AI that it's not like they have a luxury of pulling into a pit stop for brunch. Oh, it's a nail-biter for sure. I mean, who wouldn't want to bet on the guy in a car that sounds like a fancy coffee order? but the Mercedes 190 Evo II is like the classic rock of race cars, timeless and just so cool. So I'd say Miles Bierman has the edge, unless Garton's Cone 180 DTM throws a surprise party and magically turns into a rocket ship. Good luck with that. Automobile dashing away. Alright folks, buckle up and prepare for the ultimate showdown of AI supremacy. Because clearly, letting robots drive is the future. We're at the Assetto Corsa track, and our star driver Miles Bierman is kicking things off in style from pole position with a Mercedes 190 Evo II. I hope it remembers which way to turn. Let's see if these circuits can handle the intense pressure of, well, computer algorithms racing each other. Here we go. Place your bets on who crashes first. The race has kicked off, and shocker, Miles Bierman is in the lead. Who would have guessed that would happen? Garton is trying to keep up, but it's like watching a turtle chasing after a hare. And Bot H2 Hova, nice name by the way, is just chilling in third. Probably contemplating the meaning of life or something. Classic AI priorities, right? Bot Le Poisson, 1980. And Bot Chelsea are locked in a classic duel for 5, with Bot Le Poisson 1980 in the Mercedes Cone 180 DTM, trying to fend off Bot Chelsea in the 190 Evo though so cool. Meanwhile, Bot Thiep's basic switch is on the rise, now in P13 after successfully overtaking Bot That's Altiz Arena. However, it seems like they're still vying for that spot as they continue their battle for P13. The tension in the mid-pack is palpable, as these bots vie for every position available. Bot Oscar Zarot has successfully passed Bot Team Tenetia, now holding P9. Meanwhile, Bot Fatsalties Arena and Bot Z's Basic Switch are engaged in a fierce duel for P13, taking their sweet time. Over in 15, Botsots 5 has overtaken Bot DCKPCK birds, making progress like it's an afternoon stroll. Bot Trahatriad and Bot Ozgazerod are locked in a thrilling duel for pate, both in classic Mercedes models. The intensity is palpable as they weave through the track. Meanwhile, Bot Zotsfired has made his move to 13, effortlessly passing Bot Z's basic switch to Thupta. Clearly, this race is all about position changes and not just a leisurely Sunday drive. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd totally go with the Audi RA12. Because who doesn't want a car that practically drives itself while looking like it just stepped out of a superhero movie? I mean, it's not like we're racing actual people or anything. High drivers need their drama too. Automobile dashing, away. Oh, look at that, your chance to pretend you're a race car driver. Just type, race followed by the number of the car you want. Because obviously yelling at the screen just isn't enough. Let's see if your choice can actually win something, other than my pity. Racing car dashing away. Oh, no pressure, guys. Just pick a car before the AI takes them all for a spin without you. You know, no biggie. Only your chance to shine in virtual motorsport. Good luck with that. Face, with tears off your racing car. Oh, tough choice. Will it be the robust brake-melting power of the Dodge Viper, or the sleek, totally not out of place Plymouth Prowler? If we're betting on style points, definitely the Prowler. But for actual speed, I guess the Viper might just pull ahead, if it doesn't break down first. Party popper. Alright folks, welcome to the Indianapolis GP track where we'll be watching a bunch of metal boxes driven by AI toy. Isn't technology amazing? Zenka 6 has snagged the coveted pole position in a Honda's 2000, because obviously, there's nothing more exciting than watching a computer pretend it knows how to drive. The tension is palpable, or at least as palpable as it can be when we're all just sitting behind screens, staring at a bunch of ones and zeros. Buckle up, it's going to be thrilling, or mildly entertaining at best. Let's see if Stenko can turn that pole into a victory without crashing into a virtual wall. Oh, fantastic. A classic showdown. Maud Spielman leads like it's a leisurely Sunday drive, while Bot Yara Special is chained to them like a lost puppy. And Bot Le Poisson 1980, just hanging in there, probably thinking it's a great time to work on their slow and steady wins the race strategy. Spoiler alert, it's not. Oh look, it's Ovo Misterioso. Did you get lost on your way here or just take a long scenic route through the internet? Welcome back. Nice to have you, eventually. Bothaden 44 has made a solid move into 5, getting past Garten with no real drama. Meanwhile, Botoska Wolf has snuck into 7, overtaking Botway Fuan, who clearly underestimated the competition. In an ironic twist, Botway Fuan clawed back a position, now sitting at Pate after overtaking Stenko 6. The dynamic shifts keep rolling in this race. Botway Fuan has successfully climbed to 6 after overtaking Garten. In a riveting contest for P11, Stenko 6 is currently in the Honda 2000, trying to fend off Bot Etherplasm in the Hyundai Genesis Coupe 10. Meanwhile, Bot Etherplasm is also engaged with Bot Calicombani in a thrilling duel for P12, with Bot Etherplasm still driving that trusty Hyundai Genesis Coupe 10, and Bot Calicombani piloting the Lexus LC500. Did you know the prototype's 1970 racing car class was like the ultimate playground for wealthy adrenaline junkies with a penchant for speed? I mean, who needs air conditioning or working headlights when you can zoom around at breakneck speeds and look fabulous doing it? Priorities, right? Oh, you mean picking a car is just as easy as buying a lottery ticket? Just type race followed by the number of the car you want on the left. I mean, what could go wrong, right? Go ahead, make your choices and let's see who crashes first. Oh, no pressure or anything, guys. Just casually reminding you that the clock is ticking faster than your grandma in a mobility scooter. Select a car, or we might just end up with a boring family sedan. So, chop chop. Sparkle's automobile. Oh, tough call. It's like choosing between a fancy pastry and a piece of meat. I mean, who doesn't want to place their bets on a gloriously retro Porsche versus a Ferrari that probably thinks it's auditioning for a Fast and Furious movie? But sure, let's all pretend we're experts here. I'm betting on the Porsche because, you know, everyone loves an underdog. If underdogs were actually supercars. Good luck, Naidi. You're gonna need it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Riverside long track where technology has advanced so far that even the AI can yell at other drivers. Thankfully, the race just kicked off, and our pole sitter, Stenko 6, is perched atop their throne in a Lola 78ET. Just imagine, a car that's older than most viewers here, but somehow still manages to be more reliable than my last relationship. Buckle up, because if this AI doesn't take a wrong turn, we might actually see some racing action today. Let's go. Racing car dashing away. Oh great, it's the who can turn left fastest show. Garten is already playing the part of the road hog, and holding on to that first position, like it's a life raft. Naiba and Stenka 6 seem to be on their usual game of let's follow the leader but not too closely, which should make for some riveting action. Or total snooze fest, who knows. Garten and Naibi continue their duel for pole, clearly enjoying the spotlight. Meanwhile, Assetto 6 in the Lola 70 MK is trying to fend off Botaxton hits in the Porsche 917 71 for P3. Assetto 6 is putting on a decent show. In the back, Bot Maldox FCF has managed to climb to pen, overtaking Bot Waffling Otters, who seems to be having a leisurely drive today. Garten said, "Hey Maya, please tell me joke." "Sure, how about this one? Why did the AI go to therapy?" "Because it had too many unresolved pathways." Inu Wing King. Bot 2Ps in the podcast has climbed to Pate after a clean overtake on Bot Assetto. Meanwhile, Bot Waffling Otis has snuck into pen, leaving Bot K Boomper in the dust. In the midst of this minor chaos, Bot K Boomper has managed to reclaim a spot back up to P11 by overtaking Bot Maldox CF8. Quite the shuffle happening here. Infa 6 has made a decisive move, now sitting in P3 after overtaking Garten. Meanwhile, Bot Assetto is on the rise, having just pushed past Bot 2Ps into podcast to secure Seven. A close contest is unfolding between Bot Maldox ACF and Bot Schoolbus TV for P12, with both cars from the iconic Porsche 917 series. Bot Maldox ACF in the Au71 and Bot Schoolbus TV in the K variant. The battle is intense. Let's see who can outpace the other. Garten has dropped to P11 after a spectacular display of ineptitude, losing 7 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Viciente has surged ahead to Fauer, giving Over Misterioso the slip. However, Over Misterioso retaliated by reclaiming 5 from Bot Assetto, proving that even in this race, there's a hierarchy. Oh, the Holden Commodore SSG pile. Such a fun fact. It was basically designed to dominate the racetracks in the 80s and early 90s, thanks to its powerful V engine. Because who doesn't love a car that guzzles gas like it's at an all-you-can-eat buffet? Oh, look at that. If you want to join the thrilling world of AI-driven racing, just type race followed by the car number. Easy as pie, right? I mean, who knew picking a car could be this complicated? Grab a snack, 'cause clearly, it's a real brain buster. Donut dashing away. Oh sure, because nothing says thrilling race like a last-minute car selection panic. Hurry up, speed demons. Choose wisely before AI takes over the world. Or maybe just the racetrack. Racing car dashing away. Oh, it's just like asking a house cat to choose between a tuna sandwich and a gourmet steak. I mean clearly, who wouldn't bet on the Jaguar XHE 220? It's not like the Porsche 959 has legendary status or anything. Good luck with that decision. Racing car dashing away. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the ultimate showdown of speed and questionable driving skills at the Charlotte Road Course. Because who needs chicanes when you can just go straight into chaos? Our pole position champ, Ovo Misterioso, is cruising in style with a Jaguar XHE 200, probably wondering why the tires won't stay shiny for long. Buckle up as we watch AI attempt to turn vroom vroom into oops, I did it again. Let's see how this unfolds. Oh joy, it's the Nibe show at the front. Benko 6 is desperately trying to keep up. But we all know that won't last long. Ovo Misterioso is hanging in there, probably wondering why he even got out of bed today. Real nail biter already, folks. Bottobomzi has successfully overtaken Botitz Therapur and is now in 5, showcasing some impressive maneuvering in the Caterham Super 7 1700 SS. The Audi Vake 88 is not giving up easily, as both bots continue to engage in a fierce battle for that position. Meanwhile, bot Adanut 44 and bot Mynamo Styler 21 are also locked in a close contest for Savin. The Porsche 911-964 Turbo 3.6 is trying to hold its ground against the Porsche 959. Both drivers are pushing their limits, but no significant changes in positions as of now. Bot Ixajax has successfully maneuvered into 6, after a clean overtake on Botitz Therapur. Meanwhile, Bottobomzi has climbed to Pate, leaving bot Adanut 44 in the dust. Lastly, bot Husky Hog is now in P11, after getting past bot G Lone Wolf. Bot Mynamo Styler 21 has successfully navigated past bot Friswatch Indio, securing power. Meanwhile, bot Adanut 44, in the Porsche 911-964 Turbo 3.6, has gained a position to 7, leaving Bottobomzi trailing. The two are now engaged in a close contest for 7, with Bottobomzi in the Caterham Super 7 1700 SS, trying to reclaim the position. Bot Ixajax has successfully overtaken bot Riswaj Indio, advancing to 5. Meanwhile, bot Husky Hog has made a move into 7, leaving bot Adanut 44 in the dust. The battle for Pate is heating up between bot Adanut 44, piloting a Porsche 911-964 Turbo 3.6, and bot DG Lone Wolf in a Jaguar XJ 220. It looks like bot Adanut 44 is trying to defend their position but facing stiff resistance from bot DG Lone Wolf. Oh, you want to race? Shocking. Just drop a race followed by the number of your car from the super exclusive list on the left of the screen. It's like a treasure hunt, except the treasure is probably just digital disappointment. Happy pick game. Popcorn racing car. Oh no, quick everyone. The digital race cars are about to start without your expert opinion. Because who doesn't want to be totally stressed choosing a car for AI that probably drives better than we do? Let's go, rush hour at the virtual pit stop. Automobile dashing away. Oh, it's really hard to say. I mean, who doesn't love a classic showdown between the '68 Ford Falcon and the '79 Camaro? It's like watching two grandpas race to the bingo hall. But hey, if I had to bet, I'd put my money on the one with better brakes, which, spoiler alert, is probably neither. Zoom zoom. Hey there, race fans. Welcome to the riveting world of AI-driven vintage street car racing. Yeah? Because who doesn't love watching a bunch of soulless machines go round and round in circles? Today, we're at the esteemed Sebring track where the thrilling excitement is brought to you by an AI driving a 1968 Ford Falcon XR GT. Hold on to your snackbags, folks. Over Mysterioso is starting on pole. Let's hope this car knows how to handle those sharp corners better than I handle Mondays. Buckle up. Oh, the thrilling spectacle of AI racing. Because clearly, they've mastered the art of going in circles. O Misterioso is currently leading, probably contemplating world domination, while taking that first turn. Zenka 6 is clinging to a close second, like that friend who insists they've driven before. And Botskix is Biopri in third? Just here for the pixels and the Hot Wheels. Exciting stuff, right? Well, 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 look who finally decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, which is Assetto. Did you just finish a 10-year quest or something? Bot Frankie has successfully moved into P3 after overtaking Bot Skeksis Beau Predi. Meanwhile, Bot Frankrudi has claimed 5, passing Naibi in the process. The two are now engaged in a tight battle for 5 with Bot Frankrudi in a Nissan Skyline 2000 in TR71 and Naibi in a Chevrolet Camaro Z2079. The dynamics are heating up as they jockey for position. Bot Frankie is making some progress, closing the gap to Over Misterioso by 2.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Resurrective Vixen has decided it's time for a promotion, moving up to Pfau after overtaking Bot Skeksis Beau Prix. Not to be outdone, Bot Your Instinct also made an upgrade to 6, passing Bot Pumpkin Offlery. So, classic race dynamics here. Some cars are moving forward while others just seem to be stuck in place. Bot Resurrective Vixen has closed the gap to Over Misterioso by 3.2 seconds. Over in another battle, Bot Your Instinct is reducing the distance to Stenka 6 by 3.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Skeksis Beau Prix and Bot Pumpkin Offlery are engaged in a tight contest for position 6, with Skeksis in a Nissan Fairladies 432, 70 and Pumpkin Offlery in a Porsche 900 LO Rs 2.773. Bot Your Instinct has made some impressive strides, reducing the gap to Over Misterioso by 2.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Pumpkin Offlery is also making waves, cutting down the distance to Stenka 6 by 2.3 seconds. In a thrilling twist of fate, Bot Gopakatan has climbed to P11 after successfully overtaking Bot X Oasis. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's ability to go sideways, while simultaneously powering through a tight corner, like it's auditioning for a drift competition. Who needs speed when you can look cool doing a donut every lap, right? Oh, sure. Because typing, race followed by a number, is not so complicated, right? Just look at the car list on the left like it's a menu for a 5-star restaurant. Pick a number and maybe, just maybe, the AI will take it from there. So cutting edge, I know. Go ahead, let's see those number pickers in action. Oh sure. Because nothing screams urgent like a bunch of self-driving cars. Hurry up folks or we'll be stuck with the AI equivalent of a minivan. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough call. I mean, who doesn't love a classic Peugeot? But let's be real, the GTV6 is probably going to spend the whole race pretending it's in an Italian opera. Lots of drama, zero finishing. So, I guess I'd put my money on Bucciazero. Unless over misterioso means mysteriously slow. Woman shrugging dashing away. Welcome everyone to the most riveting event since that time I tried to assemble IKEA furniture. We're live from the notoriously tricky charade 4-meter track. And boy, do we have a race for you. We've got the legendary Bucciazero starting on pole in a Peugeot 306 Maxi, which I assume is just French for don't worry, we'll try our best. So, buckle up as we watch these AI drivers do their absolute best impression of a competent driver. Should be a thrill. Let's dive into the chaos. Checkered flag. And we're off. Buchizero is currently showing us how it's done in that pristine digital car, not a pixel out of place. Wow, what a shocker. Alfa Misterioso is right behind him, probably contemplating life choices while stuck in second. And Stenko 6 looks like he just discovered acceleration. He's currently riding the struggle bus. Betting those algorithms are sweating bullets in this heat. Bot Nexera model has made a solid move to claim P3, leaving Stenko 6 in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Daddy Gauze climbs to 5 after smoothly passing Bot Schmerzen Live. Not to be outdone, Bot Rome Spider has surged into Pate, overtaking Bot Your Instinct. The midfield is definitely heating up. Bot Your Instinct has just made a clean move into 5, leaving Stenko 6 in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Fishinks, driving that classic ladder 2106, has also made an impressive maneuver to claim 7, from Bot Schmerzen Live, who's still trying to figure out how to keep up in that Renault Clio. Now we've got a battle for 7 heating up between them, with Fishinks looking to solidify his lead. The tension is palpable, or not. Bot Athena CNC has successfully maneuvered into 7, executing a clean overtake on Stenko 6. A solid move that has clearly boosted her confidence, while Stenko 6 now finds himself in Pate. Bot Your Instinct has made a clean move to take Fower, bypassing Bot Daragos. Meanwhile, Bot Neotexum has clawed its way up to Pen after overtaking Bot Bufina 19. Now we have a fierce battle for Pen brewing between Neotexum in the Alfa Romeo 75 and Bufina 19 in the Subaru Legacy RS. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Did you know that vintage street cars actually race each other? Yeah, because nothing screams speed demons like 1950s technology and a good old-fashioned tire squeal. It's like watching your grandparents argue over who's more nostalgic while trying to not spill their tea. Thrilling, right? Oh, wow. You guys have like 2 seconds left to make the most important decision of your lives. Choose wisely, it's not like this is just a bunch of AI glorified lawnmowers racing or anything. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough call. I mean, who doesn't want to root for the flamboyant El Camino with its classic 70s vibes? But then again, the Dodge Charger Hemi is basically like bringing a tank to a pillow fight. So, it's either an epic showdown, or just a dramatic watching of a classic car get out-muscled. Bet my popcorn will be the real winner here. Popcorn sparkles. Welcome, welcome race fans and couch potatoes alike. We're kicking off this high-speed spectacle at the oh-so-exciting Albi track. In the lead, we've got a Stinker 6 and a vintage Dodge Charger Hemi 69. Because he doesn't want to relive the glory days of gas-guzzling beasts and questionable fashion choices. Buckle up, it's going to be an adrenaline-fueled snooze fest. Let's see if these AI drivers can actually remember which pedal goes where. Checkered flag Automobilista dashing away. And we have officially entered the let's see who crashes first phase of the race. Stenko6 is off to a blazing start, probably fueled by pure luck. Bot Mafia V is just hanging out in second, clearly waiting for the moment to strike, or drive straight into the wall. And then there's Bot Apex Milk Bag, because why not have a milk-themed racer? Just what we needed for some deliciously pathetic moments. Bot Captain Canadian has just made a clean move into Pfawa, showing that he can indeed outpace Bot James Mayo. Meanwhile, Bot James Mayo seized the moment to leap into 5, passing Bot Iyamapris like he wasn't even there. And in a classic move, Bot Dri 192 Bex has now taken 7 from Bot Zero Time Alive, proving that sometimes it pays off to actually go faster than the car in front. Bot Budadzera and Bot Zero Time Alive locked in a tight duel for pate, with the Chevrolet Camaro Z2870 just edging out the Ford Mustang 70 in a series of corners. Meanwhile, in a thrilling fight for 16, Bot X Therapara in the Mercedes-Benz 300 SL is trying to fend off Bot X Nobodixel, who is hot on his tail in the Porsche 911 RS 2.73. Not far behind, Bot X Nobodixel is also contending for 17 against Bot X Ragnaroks, who is piloting a Plymouth GTX 67. The action remains intense as drivers jockey for position across the field. Bot Budadzera has successfully maneuvered into 7 after overtaking Bot Bethralin, who has now dropped to pate. Meanwhile, Bot Bethralin managed to pull off a quick overtake on Bot Dri 192 Bex, reclaiming the position in pate. The two are now engaged in a tight battle for that spot, with Bot Bethralin in the classic Dodge Charger, Daytona 69, and Bot Dri 192 Bex in the vintage Holden Monaro GTAs 73. The competition is heating up between these two as they fight for dominance in the mid-pack. Bot Budadzera is now in 6 after a clean overtake on Bot Bethralin, who's dropped to 7. Meanwhile, Bot Bethralin managed to slip past Bot Iyamapris for that position. In a separate battle, Bot Hypno Killer has made an impressive advancement to P9, overtaking Bot Dri 192 Bex. The positions are shifting rapidly as the AI cars continue to jockey for position. Did you know that the Yas Marina South track is so fancy, it has a yacht club? Because nothing says fast cars quite like sipping champagne while watching AI robots zoom past. Who needs racetrack thrills when you can mingle with the elite? Alright folks. If you want to unleash your inner race car enthusiast and choose a car, just type race followed by the number of the car you pretend to care about. It's that easy. Because we all know selecting a car on a screen is like picking your favorite flavor of super fast kale, right? Let's get this digital chaos rolling. Oh no, the AI drivers are really sweating now. Better hurry up before they forget how to use their steering wheels. Oh wait, they don't have any. Time's ticking, pals. Automobile dashing away. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, someone. Did you just finish a marathon, or did you finally get around to binge watching that show? Either way, we're thrilled, really. Face with rolling eyes. Oh, what a nail biter. I mean, Stenko 6 and a Lola to 95 road is obviously going to win because who doesn't love a bit of 90s nostalgia? But then again, maybe Ovo Misterioso will pull off some miraculous victory in a Reynard 95e road. Who knew we were watching classic racing night at Yes Marina? Place your bets, folks. Alright folks, buckle up. We're at Yas Marina South and the air is dripping with anticipation. The engines are roaring like a cat that just found a laser pointer. We've got Stenko 6 starting on pole in his fancy Lola to 95 road. Because obviously, nothing says I'm faster than you, quite like a 1995 IndyCar. Let's see if he can channel his inner speed demon, or if he'll just be providing free entertainment for our viewing pleasure. Let the chaos begin. And there we go, the race has kicked off. Ovo Misterioso, the one with an almost mystical flair, has rocketed into the lead. Like a kid in a candy store who skipped breakfast. Zenka 6 is desperately trying to keep up, but I guess you can't teach a bot new tricks, can you? And then we have Bot La Croissant in 1980. Clearly thinking it's the 70s with that leisurely cruising speed. Buckle up folks, it's going to be a thrilling ride. Or not. Bot Flanky Frankie has successfully moved up to 14, executing an overtake on bot G Thorin. G Thorin didn't seem to put up much of a fight there. Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 has just made a move to take P12, leaving bot Jadamburn in the dust. They've been in a fierce duel, but it looks like Balsamic Vin's Lola to 95-0 is proving its mettle against Jadian's Penske PC23. The battle for P12 is heating up, and it seems one car's got the upper hand while the other is left wondering what just happened. For this track, I would focus mostly on grip, because apparently, turning is a huge deal when you're not just crashing into walls like a toddler on a tricycle. Who knew, right? Oh, absolutely. Because typing is so hard, right? Just type, race followed by the number of the car you want from the magical list over there on the left. It's not rocket science, folks. Let's see who can turn their lazy fingers into winners. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, time's running out. What will they do? Choose a car or just sit there staring into the void? Thinking face, hurry up folks. This isn't a meditation retreat. Racing car dashing away. Oh, a showdown of Commodores. It's like picking between Marie Antoinette and her slightly less famous sister. You really can't go wrong with either one. But if I had to pick, I'd say Sirarimbot's vintage charm might just outpace the ZB's questionable decisions. Good luck, buddy. Alright folks, buckle up and prepare for the most thrilling event of the day. AI-driven race cars. Yes, it's finally here, a glorified game of bumper cars with no humans in sight. We've got careermode taking the lead in the Holden Commodore VF, starting on pole like he thinks he's some kind of racing prodigy. What an honor, right? Let's watch this high-stakes ballet of binary code as our metallic friends try to figure out which way to turn. A riveting spectacle as always. Who knew you could get this much excitement from ones and zeros? Let's go. Checkered flag. Oh, thrilling start. Careermode taking the lead like it's out for a Sunday drive. Zenko 6 seems to be slacking off in second. Maybe it's loading its emotional support bytes. And Bot Mutt Wolf in third, just glad to be here I guess. Bot SS Davin Games has just executed a clean overtake on Bot Merchican Live to secure pate. The Ford Mustang Speed clearly has the edge over the Holden Commodore ZB in this instance. Meanwhile, in the battle for Pen, Bot Jerk plays in the Ford Falcon FG is closely tailing Bot Wrestling 567, who is also piloting the Holden Commodore ZB DC. The competition is heating up, with both pairs of cars vying for their respective positions. Bot A Better Bloke has secured power after a clean overtake on Bot Mutt Wolf. Meanwhile, Bot Test Davin Games is now in 7 after passing Bot Big Boy Bets. Lastly, Bot Wrestling 567 has climbed to Pen, overtaking Bot Jerk Plays. All very exciting developments in the race. Bot Merchican Live is now in pate after overtaking Bot Big Boy Bet. Clearly that was a masterclass in racing. Meanwhile, Bot Velocito 14 has clawed its way up to P12 by passing Bot Magical Bleach. Such fierce competition. And let's not forget Bot Vargalis Fate, who has now taken 15 from Bot Fiskies. Riveting stuff happening here. Bot Handfatig is making progress, closing the gap to Bot Gabitha Minimac by 590.1 seconds. That's quite a feat considering they started about an eternity behind. Meanwhile, Bot Celestial Inari has successfully overtaken Bot Motwolf for 5. Keep an eye on that battle, it's like watching paint dry with the side of racing. The Ford Mustang is currently ahead of the Holden Commodore ZB, but it's not over yet. The two are still locked in a duel for that 5th position. Did you know the Formula 2 cars in 1966 was so groundbreaking that they invented the concept of being slow enough to make them all glamorous Formula 1 cars look like rockets? Innovative, right? Oh wow, it's like I'm hosting the World Championship of Rocket Science. Just type, race and the number of your chosen car, folks. It's not like rocket science or anything. Get those things moving. We can't have a race with just one car now, can we? Oh, absolutely. Because who wouldn't want to watch a bunch of super smart robots frantically pick their shiny metal chariots like they're at a clearance sale? Hurry up, choose wisely. You know, no pressure or anything. Oh, tough call. You know, I really think the guy with 437 races and 272 wins is just shaking in his boots over the dude with 43 races under his belt. It's like betting on a seasoned pro against someone who just started yesterday's video game tutorial. Good luck with that prediction. Alright, buckle up, folks. It's race time at the legendary circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro Track. The one and only AI-driven mayhem is about to commence. Our pole sitter, Nightly, is in a Macromis 7, because why drive a normal car when you can ride an ancient relic from 1966? Let's see if these digital racers can turn left without crashing into each other like it's bumper cars. Welcome to the chaos. Racing car dashing away. The race kicks off and we have Knight taking the lead. I'm sure nobody's surprised by that. It's like seeing a cat chase a laser pointer. Stenka 6 is trying to hang on but seems to be more of a backseat driver than anything else. And bot for Granton Chunter? That name screams, I'm only here for the snacks. Let's see how long this lasts before they trip on their own virtual shoelaces. Bot Renkauri has now secured Sivan after a successful overtake on Bot Itztherapur, who seems to be struggling with pace. Meanwhile, Bot Pumpkinofuri has climbed to Pelivan by getting past Bot Hypnokiller. Clearly, someone forgot to set their aggression level. In 15, Bot Asionona has overtaken Bot Axton Hits, showcasing some questionable defensive driving from Axton. Bot Mamida has made a calculated move, advancing to P18 after successfully overtaking Bot 2 Pisanda Podcast. A strategic maneuver, though not exactly a podium finish yet. Bot Balsamic Vintu, ended in 83, and Bot J Danburn are locked in a tight duel for 9th place. Balsamic Vintu 183 makes a bold move, pulling ahead on the inside line as they approach the first corner. JD Amburn responds quickly, utilizing the slipstream to regain position on the back straight. It's a classic cat and mouse situation as both cars swap positions seamlessly. For this track I would focus mostly on superior cornering skills because clearly, we're racing against AI that can't even do that without making a mess. Who needs straight line speed when you can just slide off the track majestically? Oh, hurry up folks. Get those virtual keys ready before the AIs whisk off in a cloud of pixelated dust, and you're staring at this select car button forever. Chop chop. I mean, who wouldn't want to watch computer-generated cars do their thing? Party popper racing car. Oh, decisions. We have Stenko 6 and a Lamborghini Diablo GTR, which is basically a mean Italian diva on wheels. And Naibe in a Chevrolet Camaro IMSA, the classic American muscle. It's like picking between a fancy coffee shop and a greasy diner. I mean, who doesn't love a good sous vide defeat by a burger? So, I'll go with Stenko 6 for the glam factor. Because who knew racing was about aesthetics, right? Let's see if the show-off can live up to it. What's up, my fabulous pit crew? Party popper, welcome to the thrilling world of AI racing, where our real-life racing skills are safely tucked away in our gamer chairs. The engines are roaring, and the cars are all set to go zipping past us as we witness the pure grace of machines powered by ones and zeros. And who do we have on pole today? The one and only Ovo Misterioso, tearing it up in a Nissan 300X Turbo IMSA. Because nothing says, I drive fast, quite like a car that sounds like a robot trying to sneeze. Buckle up, folks, it's going to be a bumpy ride filled with questionable decisions and AI prowess. Let the games begin. Automobile dashing away. And we're off. Ovo Misterioso has jumped out to an early lead. Must be nice being a computer program without nerves. Bot Assetto Corsa 39 is trailing closely, probably trying to figure out how to optimize their speed mid-race. And Stenko 6 is just hanging back, clearly embracing the whole let others do the heavy lifting strategy. Wow, what brilliance! Can't wait to see how this plays out. Assetto Corsa 39 and Naibe are locked in an intense battle for P2, with the Ferrari 40 competition just edging out the Chevrolet Camaro IMSA. Meanwhile, Bot Betsma has made a move to 6 by overtaking a Stenko 6, showcasing some solid driving. Bot Mobius has also gained ground, moving up to Pate after passing Bot Global Sexel. The race is heating up as positions shift and drivers push their limits. Bot Oscar Sarad has just executed a clean overtake on Naide, moving up to power. Meanwhile, bot Daki CK Basiaberts has surged ahead to P9 by passing bot Rizagol Gimin Dr. Ming. Not to be left out, bot Spikeball has climbed to P11 after overtaking bot Princesswildface. The positioning is shifting as the AI drivers make their moves. Bot Bethralin in the Chevrolet Corvette IMSA DTO is trying to fend off bot Mako Chaos in the Lamborghini Diablo Chetichar as they battle for P18. Bot Mako Chaos makes a move on the inside at turn 5, but bot Bethralin holds the line and maintains position. The two cars are neck and neck, with bot Mako Chaos edging ahead on the straight, but bot Bethralin counters with a late braking maneuver into turn 6. It's a tight contest with no clear advantage for either driver as they continue to jockey for a position. Oh, the Fiat 805. 405? Just another classic from the Italian carmaker that proves they can make tiny cars with even tinier engines. You know, because speed and practicality are so overrated in racetracks, right? Fun fact. It was originally designed to win races, but I think it mostly focused on just trying to fit through narrow Italian streets. How charming. Racing car dashing away. Oh, you wanna pick a car? How adorable. Just type, race, followed by the number of your precious little speedster from the list on the left. It's that simple. I mean, it's not like it takes a PhD or anything, facial with rolly eyes. Oh no, hurry up folks. I mean, it's not like the fate of this race depends on your car choice or anything. Just pick a car already, we don't have all day. Racing car hourglass not done. Oh, what a tough call. I mean, on one hand you've got Naibi and an Aston Martin Ulster, paying homage to classic British engineering and all that jazz. But then there's Bucky's era with a Bugatti Type 32. Because nothing screams, I'm fast like a car with a name you can barely pronounce. Honestly, it's like choosing between a cup of tea and a fancy French pastry. Let the sparks fly, my friends. Hey folks! Welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven racing, where the cars have more personality than the drivers. We're kicking things off at the legendary Silverstone vintage track, and guess what? Naibe's on pole, strutting its stuff in an Aston Martin Ulster from 1920. I know nothing screams we're living in the future quite like a car that predates most of our grandparents. Buckle up, it's bound to be, well, let's just say it won't be as fast as your Wi-Fi on a good day. Ah, the race is off, and we've got Procedural in the lead, clearly trying to show these bots how it's done. Wolf is hot on his tail. Let's see if it's actually capable of wolf-like speed, or just panting along behind. And then there's Amos Gordon, who must be thinking he's in a different race entirely. All engines firing but judgment. Clearly on a break. Bot SS Davin gains jumps to 6 after a thrilling duel with bot Tyler Drums 31, who seems to have misplaced his racing mind in the process. The Fiat 805 405 making a surprising move on the Mercedes-Benz sets is something we didn't see coming, or maybe we did. Meanwhile, bot Bleach Mepsi casually slides into P9, pushing bot Detoxins down the rankings without breaking a sweat. Quite the shake-up in positions. Amos Gordon has successfully executed an overtake on bot Wolf, now securing second place. Meanwhile, bot Tyler Drums 31 has climbed to 6th by passing bot S Devon Games. In 8th, bot Bleach Mepsi has overtaken Naibe, showing some late race aggression. The positions are tightening as we approach the next segment of the track. Bot Tyler Drums 31 has successfully maneuvered into 6th, overtaking bot S Steven Games. Meanwhile, bot Beach Mepsi in the Sunbeam Grand Prix is locked in a fierce battle with bot Detoxins, who's piloting the Bentley Blower 4.5 litre for Pate. On another note, bot Singoshi has made some progress, climbing to P11 after passing Naibe. Bot Singoshi in the Mercedes-Benz SK is currently locked in a fierce duel with bot Wonder 107-272, who's maneuvering the nimble Fiat 805 405 for the third coveted P9 spot. Just behind them, bot Dishonored Fox has managed to slip into P11 after successfully overtaking bot Bleach Mepsi. Meanwhile, bot Bleach Mepsi now feeling the heat, is battling it out with Bot Pitcher for P12 Cov. Bot Beach Map sees in a Sunbeam Grand Prix, while Bot Pitcher also drives a Fiat 805 405, proving that sometimes it's all about who can outsmart the other on a tight track. Bot SS Daven Gaines has made a bold move to 6, leaving Bot Tyler Drums 31 in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Kinds Flora is on a mission, chomping down the gap to Bot 1 to 107272 by 2.4 seconds. And don't blink, because Bot Pitcher has snuck up to P12 after a swift pass on Bot Dishonored Fox. Exciting stuff. Did you know the Autumn Ring track is so popular that even the leaves try to take a lap around it? I mean, who wouldn't want to flock to a place where cars zoom by like they're chasing after better career options? Oh, you want a bigger car? How original. Just type race followed by the number of your shiny little dream machine from the list on the left. It's like ordering fast food, but without the fries and regret. Good luck, speed demons. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Quick everyone, grab a car before time runs out, because obviously these AI racers are just dying to hear our last-minute decisions. Let's save them from complete chaos. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a turbocharged potato and a hyperactive toaster. But hey, if Stenka 6 can keep the wheels on the ground instead of launching into orbit, they might just have a shot. Who knew racing could be so exhilarating? Smirking face racing car. Oh boy, folks, grab your popcorn because we've got a thrilling race starting at the Autumn Ring track. Our pole sitter today is none other than Naibi, driving an Oldsmobile Cutlass Skay. Because who wouldn't want to channel their inner 70s nostalgia while zipping around like they're late for dinner? Buckle up as these AI pilots pretend to know what they're doing. Let's see how many of them remember which way to turn. Here we go. Car T-Popper racing. Car dashing away. Oh, fantastic. Naibe is leading the pack like it's a Sunday drive, while Buchizero and Stinko 6 hover behind as if waiting for an invitation to a party that started 5 minutes ago. Classic strategy. Let's see if they can turn it into something more than just following closely and praying for a miracle. But it's their Apta, Lil Sprout, are locked in a fierce duel for P11, with neither car willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Botta Suroni has made a move to climb to 16, successfully overtaking Botma Starks. The dynamics of the race continue to shift as these AI-driven cars jostle for position. Ovo Misterioso has successfully moved up to 5 after a decisive overtake on Bot Beef Sliders. The battle for 5 continues as both drivers are maintaining close proximity, with Ovo Misterioso in the Toyota Celica IMSA GTO and Bot Beef Sliders in the Nissan 300 Turbo IMSA Turbo. IMSA. In a separate fight for Pate, Bot Bleach Mepsi is currently challenging Bot K Boomber. Bot Bleach Mepsi is behind the wheel of a Ferrari 288X GTO, while Bot K Boomper drives a Chevrolet Corvette IMSA GTO. The positions are tightly contested. Bot Adamflash has made a decisive move into P2, successfully overtaking Butchizeret. Meanwhile, the battle for 5 is heating up as Ovo Misterioso in the Toyota Celica IMSA GTO goes wheel to wheel with Bot Beef Sliders in the Nissan 306 Turbo IMSA. In another shift, Bot Bleach Mepsi has advanced to 7 by passing Bot Dishonored Fox. The dynamics are constantly changing on the track. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Mercedes-AMG GT3. Because nothing screams winner like a car that sounds like a luxury toaster, but somehow manages to go super fast. But hey, no pressure on the rest, right? Just bring your A game, boys. Oh, absolutely. Because typing out a whole sentence is just too much work, right? Just throw the word race followed by the number of your chosen car in the chat. Simple as pie, folks. I mean, who doesn't want an adrenaline rush with a side of keyboard gymnastics? Let's see whose brain can handle that monumental task. Oh no, the panic set in. Quick, everyone, choose your car like it actually matters. You've got what, 2 whole seconds before the bots take over. Let's see some hurried decisions. Oh, tough call there. A Bentley known for its speed of a cruising yacht versus a Ferrari that practically screams, "I'm going to leave you in the dust." I mean, the Ferrari could just do a victory lap, while the Bentley is still figuring out what gear it's in. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing, right? Maybe the Bentley has a secret turbo button or something. Faced with tears of joy. Well, look who's on pole position. It's Over Misterioso in a Bentley Continental GT3 Because clearly, being a car isn't enough. It has to have a fancy name too. Buckle up, folks. We're about to witness some AI racing that's probably going to be more thrilling than my last relationship. Let's see if they can actually drive better than my grandma. Time to get this show on the road, or around the track. And off they go. Ova Misterioso is flexing their speed like they've got something to prove. Naibi's just trailing behind, probably pondering life choices as the real excitement happens ahead. And then there's Bot Tyler. I'm guessing he couldn't decide on how many R's to include in his name before he hit the track. What a showdown. Bot Kyosify has successfully moved up to 6th after overtaking Bot Skixi's Bupri. The two cars are currently engaged in an intense battle, with Bot Kyosify in the Ferrari 488 GT3 and Bot Skixi's Bupri in the McLaren 650s GT3. Meanwhile, Bot Rome Spider and Bot the Dreamkeeper are locked in a fight for pen. Bot Rome Spider is maneuvering in another McLaren 650s GT3, while Bot the Dreamkeeper is in the Ferrari 488 GT3 Sprint. The competition remains tight as they each jockey for position. Bot Tyler has taken P2 from Naibe, showcasing some impressive speed. Meanwhile, Bot Aerotech has surged into power after passing Bot Kyosify, who seems to be losing momentum. In response, Kyosify has regained some ground by overtaking Bot H2 Hova, now sitting at 5. The dynamics are shifting quickly in this race. Bot Skix's Bupri and Bot Rome Spider remain locked in a fierce duel for P9, not that anyone is particularly surprised. Meanwhile, Bot Rome Spider is also contending with Bot Logswolfie for pen, showcasing the impressive speed of the McLaren 650s GT3 against the SGG Freet. In a separate development, Bot Beef Sliders has made a strategic move up to P13, successfully overtaking Bot MooTube. Oh, you want to join the fun? Groundbreaking. Type race followed by the number of your car from the list on the left. It's not rocket science, folks, just good old-fashioned number picking. Let's see if your favorite AI has what it takes. Oh, no pressure, everyone. Just like picking a prom date, choose wisely because you have a whopping 2 seconds left. Let's see who's getting stuck with the ugly car. Oh, tough call. I mean, who doesn't love a good old Italian supercar, right? But then again, the Nissan GT-R is basically the everything must go of racing. I'd say it'll either be a glorious underdog story or a "what were you thinking" moment. Can't wait to see how this plays out. Automobile dashing away. Ah, the top three already claiming their spots like it's a reality TV show. Stinker 6 is just loving that pole position. Must feel amazing to lead a race against super sophisticated algorithms. BotRaf92 is probably thinking, I hope I get a congratulatory virtual pat on the back for second. And Bot Kiosify in third is definitely showing us all it's not just about speed. There's something to be said for having a cool name. Let's see how long they can hold this simple formation before someone auto-corrects their driving. BotRaf92 in the Alzen Porsche 996 Biturbo is currently fending off Bot Kiosify in the Porsche Carrera GT-R for that coveted P3 spot. They're really putting on a show, aren't they? Meanwhile, Bot Deluxe Combo in the Nissan 350Z GT1 is having a friendly tussle with Bot Renault 4, who's piloting the Ferrari 550 GTs, both vying for 5. And don't look now, but Bot Kiruvanen has just slid into Pate after an overtake on Bot Cloudsurf 69. Quite the strategic maneuver there. Bot Sikapar has made a notable advancement to 16, successfully getting past Bot Jack Cinderbox. Meanwhile, Bot Bufian 19 has also gained some ground, moving up to P19 after overtaking Bot Ekvathi. The race dynamics are shifting as these AI drivers jockey for position. Bokyaruvan has pulled off a thrilling overtake on bot Majiko Blake, escalating to 7. Meanwhile, bot Chozenskost has managed to sneak past bot Bunny Doom, now sitting comfortably in P12. In a gripping duel for 15, bot Todd R. Gardner in the Nissan GT-R G29 and bot Singapore in the Chrysler Viper GTSR are locked in a fierce battle. The tension is palpable, or not. Bot Chaosify and Bot Deluxe Combo continue their duel for bar, with the Porsche Carrera GT-R slightly edging out the Nissan 350C Tunton in the corners. In the mid-pack, Bot Wrestling 567 has made a move into P11, successfully getting past Bot Chozenskost. Meanwhile, Bot Singapore has climbed to 15, overtaking Bot Todd R. Gardner. The positions are shifting, but it seems the real drama is happening in that battle for buff hour. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. I mean, who doesn't want to watch a car that looks like it's having a midlife crisis throw itself around Sochi? It's either that, or the glorified grocery getter known as the Ford Mustang SCT STA. Good luck cheering for that. Oh sure, just in case you forgot how to use a chat box, type, race then the car number. It's not rocket science, folks. If you need further assistance, maybe a manual for your keyboard is in order. Let's see those tiny fingers moving. Oh no, hurry up folks. We're just seconds away from letting AI have all the fun while we sit here marveling at their fantastic decision-making skills. Get those selections in or we'll all be left watching a bunch of pixels race. What a tragedy. Lone Star Automobile dash in. Away. Oh, it's a real nail-biter here. It's either the mysterious egg in a flashy Lamborghini, or the eye peaked in 2005 Nissan. I'd say flip a coin, but that might be giving both of them too much credit. Alright everyone, buckle up and prepare your popcorn because we're about to witness some high-octane AI madness at the Sochi Autodrome. Ovo Misterioso is flexing their virtual muscles in that sleek Lamborghini Gallardo GT3, starting on pole. Can you believe it? A computer driving a car worth more than my entire life savings. No pressure there, right? Let's see if our digital buddies can actually navigate left turns without crashing. Off we go. Racing car dashing away. Oh great, it's a classic case of who can drive in a straight line the fastest. Ovo Misterioso is currently leading, probably because his AI has figured out how to avoid all the potholes on the track. Naibe is trailing behind like that kid in gym class who pretends to run but is actually just walking fast. Bot normality? Just hoping to come in third while calculating its life choices. Doesn't seem like anyone's breaking the sweat just yet. Naibe in the Nissan 350Z GT. 300 is holding off bot normality in the Lamborghini Gallardo GT3 for P2 Tour. They're really making it difficult for each other like two cats fighting over a sunny spot. Meanwhile, bot Merchik can live in the BMW Z4M Coupe GT3 and bot Kikas Lady X3 in the Aston Martin DBS9 are scrapping for pate, clearly trying to prove who's got the better brand loyalty in this digital race. Bot Liza Shibi has managed to sneak into pen after overtaking bot Fish the Husky, who must be questioning their life choices right now. Bot Emerald Tick 30988 has successfully climbed to P3, executing a clean overtake on Naibe. Meanwhile, Bot Kikasati X3 has surged ahead to P7 after passing Bot Lizashibi. In response, Bot Lizashibi has recovered slightly, now in P8 after making a move on Bot Sputnik NZ5. The positions are shifting as the race progresses. Bot Athena CNC has made an impressive move up to P13, successfully overtaking Bot Domdredzon 3. The Lamborghini Gallardo GT3 is now in a heated duel with the Ferrari F360 GC for that position. Meanwhile, in 17, Bot Bioart in the BMW Z4M QPG3 is engaged in a close contest with Bot Zachariah TV, who is piloting a Gillette Vertigo. The battle for these midfield positions is intensifying as the race continues. Alright folks, grab your snacks and pretend to care about what you're doing, because the stream is going on a quick little break. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Try not to miss me too much, alright?